Hello everyone! Hello crazy bestseller Ariru, how are you guys doing? Sorry for the small delay again today. I had some technical difficulties again. Hopefully it won't happen again. But yeah, I think I know what's causing the problem, so I'll try and sort it out after stream. Not bad, and you? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Yeah, finally returning to Genshin! It feels like I haven't played it in 10 years, even though I have played it every day. Well, by played, I mean just doing my commission and using up my resin. But I feel like I have no idea what's going on in Genshin anymore. Return to Genshin, yes. Have you played Nahida quest? No, we have to do it this week, either today or tomorrow, so that we can fight the new boss, or else I'll be missing out on drops. I'm at the office, work might come in at any moment. I hope you don't get too much work. I hope you can take it easy. Who needs boss materials? Right, when I lose my 50-50 for Baiju, I wouldn't need the boss materials. Well, I mean, I assume he might need the new ones and probably Kave as well. So yeah. I just wanna know who makes stories of Nahida? Who makes the story quest? They make us cry. Oh no, are we gonna cry again? By the way, how long is the new story quest? Because we have to do it. We have to do it this week. And I haven't done the very first event. So we have to do that as well. We have to speedrun the event. Internet is acting up, oh no. Okay, from what I'm seeing, it's like an hour, 40-50 minutes, hour and a half. So it will probably take us 3 hours to go through it, knowing how fast we manage to go through quests. One thing is sure, if we see Nahida, we have a huge Allura bomb. Yes, yeah. Nahida and Dainsleif so far have been the... Whenever they show up, you know something big is happening. I've been saving since 3.2, my hands are shaking, but need to save primos for Eula. Oh no, another Eula enjoyer. I hope she gets a rerun soon, I really hope so. Do you think you can beat up 12 waves of enemies in 3 days? In 3 days? Wait, does the new event end in 3 days or what? Are you talking about the event? Also, I was gonna check. I think Twitch drops should be enabled once we switch over to Genshin, but let me just make sure. Because I did put drops in the title, but hopefully it works. Maybe you guys will let me know unless you've already claimed them. Where the fuck is Genshin? Oh, there it is. Okay, so they should be activated. 2, 4, 5. So you guys have to watch me for 5 hours and 15 minutes to get 30 primos. Let's go. It ends in 3 days. Oh, we'll speedrun it today. Maybe we don't need to rush the abyss too much. It's a new batch. Yeah. The new Twitch drops event started last week, but because I haven't streamed Genshin at all, yeah, we're gonna do it now. 5 hours feels like what, bestseller? Be careful. Be careful. It feels like 364 days with Val. I don't know if that's good or bad. There's a new update. What was that for? Yeah, I don't know. I did open up the game and I saw there was an update. I haven't checked the update notes and stuff. Maybe they fixed some bugs here and there. Some of the world quests, something about Yelan. Did we get any apologems? I think it's not nothing major worthy of some apologems. Oh, it's Yelan's birthday today. That's the point. Yeah, Yelan's birthday. Yeah. Okay, maybe we can switch on over to Genshin because we have a lot of stuff to do. A lot of stuff to do. I'm massive. I'm huge. Okay, I think that's good enough. 420 in America land. Oh, oh yeah. I was confused for a second, but I was like, yeah, because they do things backwards. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh man, where do we even start? Where do we even start? I guess we start with some commissions and then figure out everything else. Oh, have I not claimed this? Ah. Oh no. Okay. Right, so let's get started with some commissions. Then we have to use up some resin. Maybe then we can speedrun the event. And maybe we can try and... Oh, I haven't... I need to change the category. Whoops. I almost forgot. Genshin. So let me guys know if you get the drops thingy. That they are active. It's really difficult to get your model to the right size. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, because also the second monitor I'm using for like my OBS and chat and stuff is very old and tiny. I finally came. Congratulations, I'm happy to hear that. Hello Diamond. Hello, how are you doing? So yeah, the little window in which I see how everything is organized on stream is very tiny for me, so I'm like, am I too big? Am I too small? Give me those fat 30 primos. Yeah, so the drops are active, right? Shenhe also came last 29 minutes. Yo, let's go. Congrats. Nice. Oh, there's something I wanted to check. I was trying to check it last night before I fell asleep, but I had to update Genshin on my phone because I already turned everything off and it was taking forever, so I just fell asleep. Okay, I just have 20 pulls. For some reason I thought I'd have more wishes. When does the shop reset? 10 days, 11. Kayut. Drop works fine. Nice, let's go. Do them. You know what? I would love to have a Nilo. I would love to have her. But I need to save for Baiju and Kave. But it feels like such a shame that I don't have Nilo because I have perfect artifacts for her. Although I'd have to use a Copium weapon, she doesn't really have that many great free-to-play options. I guess you just have to use an Iron Sting. I'm a husbando collector. Yes. Gotta catch them all. And also, I've been collecting every Dendro character, apparently. So was that 65? 6, 7, 8. I'm at 68 pity. Because I did a couple pulls for trying to get a couple constellations for Cookie, which didn't work out very well. Yikes. My standard pity is 70. Need 2 more to pull 10. Hope gets Kuching or Dia. Oh nice, I hope you get them. Maybe even both. Maybe even both. It's so... If only I was slightly more luckier and wasn't constantly losing every 50-50, maybe I could have been able to get Nilo and then... What the fuck is going on? I just came here to do my commission. Where are you taking me? Hatim, explain yourself. We got abducted. Oh. Okay. Sure would be nice to get Dion standard. Maybe she'll come early. Maybe. Trust. Both, yeah, when the world ends, sure. Hey, you never know. You never know. Should we say 6 on the first day of her rerun? Damn, this is the second dedicated Eula main in our community. Waffle is also saving for C6 Eula. So I hope you guys have very lucky pulls and you get her C6 with not too many pulls. Saving standard wishes for the next time I do that. Standard wishes are so hard to get. I really wish they would add them for the story quests, like how they added the intertwined. No, I can't talk today. The intertwined fates for the Archon quests. It would be good if they did the same, but with standard wishes for the story quests. I would say for C6 Eula as well. If videos weren't a thing, yeah. I saved for 2 months for that video. Yeah. It does take a very long time to save up for someone. Leveling every character to 74 wishes. I have a lot of mine to 70. There are quite a few that are level 50. But I don't feel like spending resin to farm their boss materials to level them up. Because I'm addicted to artifacts currently. Oh, I forgot the chat is up here. Should I move you guys back? I forgot we put it up there for that. That is now gone. I mean the game, Dark and Darker. But yeah, wait. Let me put you guys here for now so you see my characters. There's a bunch that I could level up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12 wishes. Wait, no. No. That's 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 wishes. But I have no materials and I couldn't be bothered. We like being on top of you. I gotta go, goodbye. And I'll let you know that Valerius' turn should be followed if you're watching, but... Okay. Thank you for stopping by, Diamond. Thank you. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Okay. Wait, I can't see where I'm putting you guys. Right, that's maybe good enough. Maybe I can uncrop you a little bit. Okay. How many days even is it? 12 days. So when is Baiju supposed to drop? Wait, that's what? That's 10? 11, 12? Is it gonna be like on the 2nd of May or 3rd? Maybe 2nd? I wonder if I can get to 50k points by the end of the stream. How many do you have? Oh no, maybe if we do some gamba, but you don't want to gamba your points every time you bet only 10 points SMH. You could have had 100k points now if you were betting more. Oh, but yeah, did you guys see my amazing DR artifacts that I posted on Twitter? Go follow me there. Shameless plug. You gain nothing for putting in more if no one else does. Well, yes. That's why everyone should put more. But everyone's like, oh, here, 10 points. Oh, I have my voiceover in Japanese, which I should switch to English if we do the quests. Nahida story quests. Wait. I need to change this. I was testing the new artifact set, and I still don't have good pieces for a 4-piece set. So I just slapped a bunch of random pieces on him. Hey. Doing some testing? Yes. I am working on a video for the new artifact sets, even though it's already old news. Let me give him back his... Look at this though! Elemental Mastery. If this was attack percent with ER instead of the HP, that would have been perfect. Still doing more damage than Dia. Yeah, I was so... I was thinking that I had a good 4-piece set for Dia. Okay, I did fodder some of the pieces. The flower... Which one was it? The flower rolled relatively okay. And then this feather is really nice. I had a sands that I just got rid of because it all rolled into flat defense or whatever. And then this disappointment over here. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Why? Right, let me give Ayato back his stuff. I think it was this, and then this, and then this, and this. No, father, you can't even level it to 20. Yes, I have nothing, and I continued sacrificing relatively decent artifacts just to level some pieces up. Like, look at this. This is for my full-on tank Dia build. But look at this. This is a perfect piece for Nilo. This is a perfect piece for Nilo, and it's such a shame I don't have her. Also, this feather over here has a bunch of HP as well. I'm liking my yo-yo build. It's not like anyone's gonna notice. And it's not the perfect build. They need to expand artifact to slaughter again. 1.5k is not enough. Yes, I was always getting capped until I ended up... Do I even want to look at my artifacts right now? I sacrificed so many artifacts. Ouch. I literally have nothing. I used to always be over 1.5k. But I sacrificed so much in the hopes of getting something better that now it's looking very sad. The most I've ever had was like 500. It's all my defense goblets and circlets, crazy. Mine is 1.3k most of the time. Yeah, that was me as well before. I just saved a lot of artifacts that were kind of decent, because you never know, they might roll very good. But yeah, I ended up sacrificing a lot of them, even some decent ones. You farm them every day? Well, maybe you have better standards than us. Although I've gotten very picky with artifacts as well. Which is not good, because now I have nothing to level stuff up with. Hello, Leo is blessed. Hello, hello, how are you doing? And welcome to the stream. Mushrooms. My rule is 2 offensive stats. I just look for at least 2 good stats. But even now, like if I get maybe crit ER, but then it's flat defense and HP, or maybe it's 3 substats, but the third one it sucks, I'll probably get rid of it, even though it could potentially be good. Or I try and plus for it to see what it would get. Oh. And yeah, I'm good, I'm happy to hear that. So yeah, maybe... Okay, we're done with commissions. I haven't done my weekly boss, which is Scaramouche currently only. Oh, we have to also unlock the new world boss that I haven't yet done. I mean, look at my map. All I did was come up here, unlock the artifact domain, and that was it. I haven't touched the rest of the map. Want help? No. I don't need help. But if you want to tag along, then sure. Dun, 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 dun. Koki. And also, how many of you guys are gonna be playing Star Rail next week? Okay, let's see. I need 30 for Scaramouche. 80. So I can... oh, do I... No, maybe I won't condense in case we go and unlock the new boss. I don't know where he is. I'm a strong independent VTuber that don't need no help. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Exactly. But if anyone wants to tag along for Scaramouche, then sure. Also, how is my idea of friendship coming along? Oof, level 9. I got so tired of my friendship team because it was so cursed. Proceeds to die. Yeah, of course. I have Dia. This was my current friendship team. I gave up on it. Because the new artifact domain, those monsters hit, those hilichurls are hit quite a lot. First drop claimed. What drop? What? What? What drop? Where? Huh? Mora? Oh, those drops. I was confused. But if anyone wants to tag along for Scaramouche, feel free to join. The drop has 5 items to claim. Yeah. Thirsty? Well, I was hydrating. I usually drink a lot of water, but then when I'm streaming, I barely drink any water. And then I get headaches. And, yes. 20k more to my 50 million bag. Share some. Share some of it with us. How do you have 50 million? Explain. Oh, we can go with a hyper virgin team. Like that, with your Raiden and the Hihi. Even though we have no healers, but sure. I'm a dolphin spender. I assume the battle pass. The battle pass helps quite a lot. I was very broke, but then I ended up getting the battle pass last patch. And it did help quite a lot. Battle Pass and Welkin, yeah. They do help out quite a bit. I don't know what my Dia is using. Are we gonna die? By the way, I found the best character to destroy those turrets here in his second phase. It's Yao Yao. Just use Yao Yao's burst and she destroys everything. Oh no, he's stepping on you! Run away, crazy! Maybe I should stay on Dia in case I happen to die. Shoot him in the knee. Oh fuck, I got distracted. Does my skill even proc on these things? Can I hit that? No, I can't. Oh fuck, we got this. I can't do anything. Okay. We're good. I use Nahida charge attack for those turrets. Yes, Nahida charge attack works really well, but the one in the middle is a bit harder to kill. And crazy carry, yes. I'm useless. But yeah, Yao Yao's burst kills them all pretty fast. By the way, is the game maybe too loud? Or is it fine? I can't tell. I don't remember. Oh, a pole arms thingy. Okay. Copium. Fine for me? Okay, good. Thank you, crazy. Do we have to do anything to unlock the new world boss? Do I have to do some of the quest or can I just walk up to him? Please tell me I can just walk up to him. Carrying is just part of my job. Okay, sure, come on, okay. Nahida quest first? Isn't that just for the weekly boss? Or does it unlock also the world boss? Like, where even is he? No? This dude navigates. Does it unlock through Nahida's story quest or do I have to do the world quest? Oh no! Why is everything locked behind quests? At least the Winot wasn't locked behind anything and you could just walk up to it and map, just map. No quest, but it said it's not unlocked on my map. Okay, let me go unlock the statues, maybe, so we can see. Okay. Let's take a look. No quest required, just walk there first. Okay. Good. I almost got scared. You know where the boss is? Okay, maybe we can unlock the statues though, so I can actually see what's going on in the map. Because I have no idea. Top left of the area? Ooh. Okay, so I do need to unlock them either way. How do we... Ooh. I guess I can just glide from here. They keep bringing out new areas. I still haven't been able to explore all of Sumeru. Like, calm down, Hoyoverse. Chill, relax. If I happen to see some waypoints on the way, maybe you can teleport to them. Crazy. 100% done, only rainforest remains. Ooh, what is this? Grey crystals are crystals left behind by the remnants of corruption. Use the power of Caverena to clean them out, but once said power retreats, the grey crystals will re-emerge. Huh? Uh-huh. What is this thing? Is that a new type of Sealy or something? Okay, maybe let me not get too distracted. We're here to open up the map. That's like ice and that thing melts it. Ooh. Come on, do your magic. Oh, or do we have to do the pillar thingies? Okay, okay. We'll do it at some point. There will be a world quest. Okay, good, good, good. I was like, what is Yellen doing there? Is she part of a quest? And then I noticed that's crazy. What now? I can't unlock the statue? Don't tell me I have to do a quest. Don't tell me I have to do... Oh man. Co-op? Oh. 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 Because of crazy. It's a mage crazy. Okay, fine. I will do it later, I guess. Fine. This is so annoying though. Why can't you do it in co-op? What's the logic behind this? Get crazy. Do we kick him out? Do we get rid of him? Oh, I see a big juicy chest. Is that one of those puppies? Aww. Such a pretty statue. Oops. Oh, there's a lot of puppies here. Okay, I'm getting distracted. There's too much going on. It will help in future. You need to walk again. Yeah, maybe we can. I'm looking for waypoints, but I don't see any. Normal waypoints are unlockable. Oh, finally there's one. What was the point of not allowing you to unlock the statue? There's none near. Crazy? You're getting kicked. Ooh. What was that thing and why did it disappear? There was like... And what is this shiny rock? Can we break it or is it just shiny? Okay, anyways. I might mark my own waypoint near the new boss. Oh no. Is it really annoying to get to him? Wait, is this where the boss is? You need new item to break those. Oh, okay. What is this? So many new things! It's really like I haven't played Genshin in 3 months. The doorway to Kangria? Is this the place? Oh, is this a new boss? Okay, wait. Let me maybe get Yao Yao out for heals or something. Oh, you have Bennett. Who do you want me to bring? Okay, we can. Okay, I don't know. I don't know who to bring. Okay. Someone cryo? Oh, we need cryo? Dude, I have no cryo characters. I literally have no 5-star cryo characters besides Chi-Chi. And everyone else is very copium. And no one is built. Do we really need cryo? Dendro can handle Electro? Okay, let's just see. Let's go like this. Oh, you got Diona. Oh, okay. Does he get a lot of shields and stuff? Or do we have to kill those? Ouch. No, Nahida! Just don't kill me. Let me heal up a little bit. That's a nice one shot. Oh no. Shields with different elements. It does seem like a lot of troubles. Why are the world bosses so different? We have the Pyro, Regis Vine and the Cryo one, which are easy as fuck to kill, and then we have something like this. Getting one shot in every game, shut up! Where's the Pyro character? We didn't bring one. Oh fuck, okay, let me... Oh, okay. Okay. I guess we just need to bring... I think this would be perfect for a Hyper Virgin team, no? Two. Why am I so unlucky? And this is shit. Aww. But hey, thank you. Can I... What can I do? Okay. Finally that weird person left us alone. Jesus Christ. I'm kidding. Let me go back and unlock some of the statues. Raiden national team easy. Yeah. Leave co-op? Oh fuck. I keep forgetting that I have to do that. What a weirdo, right? Such a weird person. Oh my god. I'm kidding, of course. Oh yeah, speaking of weird people. Go subscribe to Crazy! Right now! Weird about Carrie? Yeah. Carried my dead ass. Ooh. Tree. Is this a new tree? I saw there is something. And what is this? Sand Usi. Desert Usi. Something, something. Where does it take us to? Do we go in the abyss? Oh, you know. Oh, yes. For second statue, use the domain. I subscribed yesterday. Should I press it again? Quest material. Oh, and hello, Mike Fowo. Hi. Do we... Oh. And there's more Usis down there. A tree Usi? Okay. For some reason I thought that was something. Okay, I do need to try and explore things. And someone was saying that the new quest is very long. Like the world quest. Is it true? How long is it? How bad is it? That's where the portal takes you near the second statues. Oh, so do we have to clear that to get to the second statue? And hello gamer. Hi. Aranara long? Are you guys serious? No. Took me 5 hours? No. Shut up. No. No. Can we not go to the other statue or to that underground place if we don't do it? You don't need to do the quest, just use domain. The artifact domain? Or what domain? I'm doing good. What about you, Halo gamer? Yeah? I saw people 100% it in a day. Yeah, I don't know what these people are made of. Wait, do I have to go to the artifact domain and then... And then what? I did 100% the area? Oh my god. Teleport currently... What do you mean it's the... Oh. Okay. I'm acting like I'm playing Genshin for the first time. Yeah, it's been a while. Best way to go from the domain, okay. I'm sitting in school hall because I have 2 gaps right now and then another 2 lessons. Oh, I hope they pass soon, quickly. Do I go behind the domain or what? Because you avoid unnecessary climbing. Ooh, okay. It's dumb you have to wait for it to form before you can teleport. Yeah. It's like, what? Why is the domain disabled? What's going on? Okay, at least we can... And what is this? Sky Uzi. So many Uzi. I'm gonna shut up. What's with all the things? Everywhere. All the holes and everything. Climb up? Am I going in the right direction? That's where the statue is? Okay. We should be able to get there. Why are you seeing Uzi everywhere? It's not me, it's the game, look! Near that Uzi. Ever since pointing out that he looks like shuttlecock, I can't get it out of my head. She looks like a shuttle what, crazy? Gasp. But right? She does look like it. Is that what the thing is called? It's some weird light. Crazy sent a meme somewhere in the Discord server pointing out that Nahida looks like whatever that thing is called. Do you not know the actual name of the badminton things? I didn't know it's called a shuttle PP. I don't think I knew that. I don't know. Oh, look, a mountain Uzi. Where? I don't see mountain Uzis, just I don't know. It's called a shuttlecock, yes. I see. The more you know. Maybe that was their inspiration. They were like, we have to design this character. And then they started playing badminton and one of the guys was like, guys, I have a great idea. Hold my beer. Wait, can I find a picture to show it to you guys? Was it in Genshin memes? Let me check. Oh, but it's two different pictures. Okay, okay. Wait, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna screenshot them side by side. Oh, but Okay, wait a second, guys. I'm trying to show you the hahas and the funnies. Okay, let me save this here. Time to open Photoshop. Yeah, guys, wait a second. Let me put this meme together up real quick. The new OST is too beautiful for this specific area. For Tormos, it's different. I don't think anything will ever top Port Ormos. Okay. So I can put this here. And then I can put this here. Okay. Where is the... Okay. Right, so you all know what Nahida looks like, right? This is Nahida. Yes. Hello, Chris! Hello, hello! I'm doing well, what about you? How are you doing? And this... Okay, wait, no, let me move Nahida a bit to the side. And... Your music is muted since day one! How dare you! But right, I bet this is what happened. They were like, guys, we have to design the new Dendro Archon. Ah, fuck, what do we do? What do we do? And then they were playing some badminton for their lunch break. And the shuttlecock thing dropped to the ground. And one of the guys picked it up and he was like, guys, I have an amazing idea. Hold my beer. Let me sketch it out. And that's how Nahida was born. So this on Reddit, the post has 20k upvotes. Damn. Now I can't unsee it, right? It's the same. It's the same. The form, her hair, it's white, has a little bit of green, although I guess they come in different colors and everything, but it's the same. Yeah, so anyways. I wonder if she makes the same noise when you bonk her. Yeah, imagine playing badminton with Nahida. I need to make an edit of this. Of what were they called? The academia guys. Oh fuck, what were they? Oh, the sages? Of them playing badminton with Nahida. That's how they wrote her lore as well. Do it. We're doing it. Do I have any? 4? I need one more. Hello, game. Oh, is it because it was still in an yes, mid-animation? However's are gonna start selling Nahihi branded shuttlecocks now. Right, this is gonna be a great marketing tactic. You get some Hoyoverse merch, you get a Nahihi shuttlecock. My statue is suffering at level 10. Does anyone want to farm on my account, guys? Oh, this place looks very pretty. This place looks very pretty. And I saw that there is something like a tree, but not really a tree, that you offer stuff to and you get thingies. I assume that's in the underground area we saw below that thing on the map there. I thought those were crystal flies. Touch. I might actually buy those, right? I wanna play Ayayo Nahida? Kazoo? Farm as in artifacts, yes, others no. Oh, don't do it, it's a long chest chain. Yeah, I won't do it now. I can do it. I'll farm those specters for you as well. Do I even need specters now? Well, it's not looking too bad. Oh, I used to struggle a lot with these when Al Haitham came out, but now I have quite a few. I didn't actually farm these, I actually bought them from the shop, but don't tell anyone, guys. Yes, don't tell anyone. The ceiling goes completely around the map, what? Okay, oh, handguards, I always need handguards. Oh, and I'm low on, oh, okay, I don't want to look at my drops. Blasphemy. My lips are sealed. Yeah. Thank you, bestseller. Thank you. Okay, maybe we can go kill him again, and this time I try alone, because I don't need anyone to carry me. And I'm probably gonna die. Where are the Whopper flower drops? Don't ask. We don't talk about Whopper flowers here. Can I do it with this team? Wait, does everyone have everything? Okay, I think everyone should be built. And I saw there's a teleporter up here. Is that one more convenient to use? But how the fuck do we even get there? My unbuilt Diana was the carry. Okay, watch and learn. Not quite, oh no. I feel like after Inazuma and Sumeru, they really need to do something to make the exploration better in Mondstadt and Liyue. Well, I guess you don't really need too much help in Mondstadt, but there's some places where you need to climb a lot in Liyue. It's like the little 3-leaf sigils thingies here in Sumeru are very helpful. And then the electro zappy thingies in Inazuma are quite helpful. She had an EM goblet. EM Diano. I need to level up that EM goblet I got from the new set as an off-piece for someone. Cause it's so good. Maybe for oh, I know who can use it. Dia. Because she has an offset goblet. And that one has all her useful substats. Huh? Oh no, it was a sands. Ah, it was a sands, not a goblet. Whoops. For some reason, I always got 100% exploration in later added area, while the main series are all 80-90%. Yes, I ended up getting 100% exploration on the previous desert area, and then this little part here, because why not? And then I started slowly working on this a little bit, but this area is a bit, yeah. And we don't talk about the chasm. I just walked the road in Mondstadt and 100% an area, meanwhile Sumeru was a maze. Yes, especially the desert, because there's so many underground areas. And it's very easy to miss stuff. Melt Dia. Burgeon Dia. Yeah. Right. Let's see how difficult this guy is gonna be. But oddly enough, I'm still missing a bunch of things in Liyue. Not all of my areas are 100%. Um... A... They should make a minimap change to underground pathway in tunnel. Yeah! Like that exists in the interactive map. But not in game, actually. See guys, I told you, Hyper Virgin Dia. Caring. There's also an achievement for killing this dude in all of his forms and killing him in his shield. Dia carry, right? Yeah, I think I'm missing a lot of achievements when it... Oh, and 3 of those. Okay, so we had to get rid of Crazy to get lucky. I'm kidding, of course, I'm kidding. Finally found why DM was made, right? My team was a lot slower. I guess Electro is not the best for this. I'm an unlucky charm. No, no. Look, look. I got a trash artifact. It makes up for it. It makes up for it. Okay. I guess that's done then. And I'm telling you guys already, Dia is gonna carry in the new Abyss. I just want to quickly take a look at the lineup, because I haven't really taken a look properly at who is at which floor and everything. Is that new to get a trash artifact? I mean, yeah. When have you ever gotten a good piece while I'm in the co-op party? I mean, when have I ever gotten a good piece in general? It's not you, it's me. I am the bad luck. I am the bad luck. When the active character's HP decreases, see, this is for Dia. Isn't it the same as last thing? A shockwave, whatever. No, we're not doing the Abyss now. I just want to take a look at the lineup. I think we can do Nahida story quest now, maybe. Oh, so it's those new things. I haven't fought them yet. And then the scorpion and something. Are they as annoying as the chicken bird? I guess so. So Dia is gonna carry, trust. And have you gotten a good piece on stream? The Hihi Sans was off stream. Yes, I get all my good pieces off stream. The crocodile is so annoying. Is it Hydro? I guess this is Dendro, Electro, and is this Hydro or Cryo? I guess it looks more like Hydro. The tiger just eats himself all over the place. The croc is pretty docile. Oh, are you talking about the fanged beasts? They're on both halves though, so... That's not nice. And then this dude... And then the Hilichurl and the Kenki. Okay, I'm seeing it. I am envisioning Hyper Virgin Dia second half. And then I won't have characters for the first half. And Al-Haytham, Yellen, and who else? Yao Yao, Hyperbloom Raiden? Or no, we can run Yai. Al-Haytham and Yai. Okay, we'll figure it out, but we're not doing that today. They make a Hyperbloom team. Hyperbloom is meta for us and enemy too. Oh no, do they? Yikes. They're evolving too fast. They're learning. And the new he literally scroll. He abused the slime to attack you. I hate that Simon is in every other abyss. But he's quite easy though. He's fairly easy. Unlike the Wee Nuts and the Ruin Serpent and everything else. Except for their health bar, they are nothing. Yeah. Okay. Do we do the Hee story quest? Oh, achievement unlocked. A. We are at 6 almost 660 achievements. Nice. I'm hearing noises. What? We have another one? Yeah, don't abuse slimes. We have to call the slime version of Pira. Not for Ganyu, he is. I did it again. I accidentally took Melt Ganyu to fight Simon yesterday. Yeah. You have to have a specific team. I can say I have more achievements than Val. I think a lot of people have more achievements than me. I'm so bad with achievements. Nearly 690 plus. Yo, nice. You beat the abyss with Kaching for the first time on day 1. Hey. Let's go. You're calling Shangding? No, she's just gonna eat them. She's just gonna eat them. Okay, do we do a Hiki story quest now? I think we should be able to finish it today. I sure hope so. And then we can fight the new boss. Oh fuck, I completely forgot about the new event. I completely forgot about the new event. Can we not teleport? Okay. What about hangouts? One day we'll do all the hangouts. One day. It's not gonna be anytime soon. And probably by the time I do it, we're gonna have 50 hangouts available. And we're gonna do a 72-hour stream where I do all the hangouts. Yes. It's a combat event, so it's fun. Do they have Nilo? They have to have Nilo as a trial character, right? And I think it was only 4 stages from what I saw. Nilo on the 3rd? Ooh, okay. It's a success. Now I just need to hire a mercenary band and conduct a pilot deployment with a goal to achieve basic operational capacity within 10 days. Once I get... I'm gonna choke on air. The frontline reports I'll be able to convince my mentor to give me a higher budget with which I can prove to the academia that this is the alchemical potion's strongest form. What's going on? Why is there someone laughing herself? Silly, in the desert's direction? And what's with all the talk about mercenaries in operational capacity? This person sounds like some kind of battle maniac. What do we do, Valeria? Should we get away for a bit? No, I'm interested. Let's see where this situation is going. I love combat events. Yeah, they can be... what I like about them most is that you get to try out different characters, although Hoyoverse builds them like shit. Holy shit, not accurate Paimon mimicry. Alright, Paimon forgot that you're a combat expert yourself. Speaking of which, it does tend to be that whenever you get along with someone, they'll almost certainly be willing to purchase our services. As long as this person doesn't plan on doing any bad things and the morale is good, we can definitely consider helping out. Hmm? Are you talking about me behind my... Ah, it's you, the golden-haired outlander and their white high-intelligence floating assistive unit. You know us? Paimon doesn't remember having this nickname, though. What if Paimon has a male voice? A high-pitched male voice? You have us at a disadvantage, miss. Ah, so you've forgotten me, but I understand. I am but a normal plebeian, while you are living legends. A long time back, you aided my experiments with my great creation, the remoting tablets, alchemical potions designed to aid people in combat. That research went very smoothly indeed. You enjoyed hearty battles, and I drew much useful data and inspiration from said battles. It would be wrong. It would not be wrong to say that you changed my life. Oh, and for that, I have always been thankful. The results of my research have also been of aid to some members of the Corps of 30 and their work regarding Sumeru's security. I didn't claim the Twitch drop and the timer stopped. What the hell? Now it's starting at 0. Yeah, you have to... If you press on your profile, there's drops. And then you click on it and then you can claim it and then the new drop will start. It is a bit annoying because, yeah, you have to do that if you happen to miss the message that lasts for like 20 seconds. That's like, hey, you scored a drop. Yeah, you can't AFK, unfortunately. I would not be wrong to... Okay, we read that. Seriously? Did we really do that? Huh, we should remember that in the future then. Speaking of that, you were saying something about combat and potions earlier, weren't you? Will you need our help this time as well? Well, why not? We do around. I shan't have to rub shoulders with those cell swords. To tell the truth, I was worried that you might fleece me or even rob me. Huh? If you were to help me complete the verification process for my shock-boiled brews, I'd be willing to give you the part of my budget I set aside for this exactly. It would also serve as further thanks for your help. Someone remind me in 30 minutes. More awards, 50 people's salaries. Not bad for remuneration, I guess. 50 people's worth of Mora! Holy shit! That NPC design is good. Yeah. All the Sumeru skins look... I mean, the academia people's outfits look good, and then Lys's outfit? Mwah, top tier. Doesn't that mean we'll be set for a long while once we do a single day of work? Sounds like a great deal. Okay, let's do this. Right. Do we have to read all of this? Some potions, liquid, something, having the tablets explode, something happens, you should sit in front of a flaming flower. Okay, and then it's easy to use, right? So let's just do it. Okay. Let's just get to it. Back when drops were first introduced, you could just leave a stream playing overnight and wake up to all the drops. Now you have to come back every 2 hours or so to claim the drop. Yeah, it's really annoying. It's like the 60 mil more from the fungi event, which we didn't get. Imagine if we got that. I feel so stupid, I just found a precious chest in the Northland Bank, even though I've explored it twice before. Well, don't feel stupid, cause those are some juicy primos. And hello, but I want a Dilek. Hello, how are you doing? Okay. Oh, it was Mora, right. Well, it's all welcome. Yes. Okay. Sure, let's get started with this event. Let's speedrun it. Okay, at least we only have to do it 4 times. Can you do it in co-op, by the way? Because it says single player challenge, but why does it even say that? Okay, they want to use Alhaithamanii. How about I use my Alhaithamanii? How about that? What you gonna do about that, game? Ooh, let's go for an aggravate team. Want me to join to check? Sure, we can check. If it's even possible to do it in co-op. If you were given 60 million more, we'd both spend it in like a week. I mean, yes, but... Putting up Genshin. Okay, no worries. I will... give me a second. I'll quickly check something. Be right back. Okay, we back. Oh, you can do it in co-op? Oh, okay. And hello, Genshin God. Hello, how are you doing? Why does it show single player option? Yeah, that's so odd. It should have just been like... play the thing. It's so misleading. But I guess it makes sense because you have trial characters and everything. Okay, sure, let's go with an aggravate team if that's what they want us to do, maybe. Alright.
I see everything.
Da 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 da
Sharing my knowledge.
da 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 da. Dun. I was looking forward to putting this on my boosting services profile while doing Genshin events. How dare you? I don't know what things my Yaya has, but she should be fine unless I ended up stealing something from her. No, it's not fine yet. I got up for a second to open a window and now my dog thinks I wanted to give him food, which is not the case. It's still too early. And now he's mad. Now he's magging. Lately even designers are not doing good work, like Wind Bloom was the last decent event. Yeah, it's all just been recycled events. And the last version felt so slow. I guess the next good event we're gonna have is gonna be the one with the Academia, which I assume would start when Baiju and Kave get released.
Right now. Stand with me.
Greedy Pooch. Yes, he's molding. But it's not time yet. He always wants food. If you give him food, he won't reject it ever. He's gonna be like, oh, food, don't mind if I do. Stop it, it's not time yet. Ouch, I'm dying.
Nothing lasts forever. Right now.
Ouch.
Right here.
Emerge. Oh, but yeah, if for anyone that's new, if you type exclamation giveaway, I'm doing a small little welcome giveaway on my Discord server, so feel free to join if you want. Call me. We have to select different people. Why are they making me think? Okay, how about we go with the same team but with Kokomi instead of Cookie, even though I don't know how to use Kokomi. Holy fuck, what are you guys doing? Except for the new characters when they come out, yes! Wait. Using the Kiki bursting time events is the slowest thing. Yeah, you can still get all the rewards in time. How How to
Is that all
Kokomi,
right
press
now?
E swap.
Emerge right now.
Fish.
What a nuisance. Emerge.
Ouch. And what does her Q do? I'm so lost when it comes to Kokomi.
Make yourselves at home.
Is it her jellyfish that heals, or is it the Q, or is it both?
I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge right now.
Her autos do more damage than they heal the team. And they heal the team. Mew! Thank you so much for the raid, Mew! Stinky Cat raid! Welcome in, raiders!
I see everything.
How was your stream, Mew?
Sharing my knowledge.
Thank you so much for the raid! And thank you for the follow! Poppins, thank you, thank you! Yes, everyone please go check out Mew! Go follow Mew right now, or else I'm gonna get mad.
Emerge.
Yes. Yes. Good, did you get a lot of wins? Did you get a lot of wins? Did you beat some asses?
Make yourselves at home.
I hope you had a nice stream.
Everyone hold hands.
I made absolutely no progress in rank. Oh no.
A sight to behold.
You'll do it
Right
soon,
now.
I believe.
Right here. Right now.
I got some good wins though. Nice, nice. That's what matters.
Rebuild.
Mew was playing Pokemon Unite. That was the name, I think. I hope I remember correctly. And trying to rank up. Stinky Cat raid. You're late, Yuki. You're late. But thank you so much for the raid. Playing Unite, nice. Yeah, it was my first time seeing the game and it looked very interesting. It looked very cute. Oh, the cute little Pokemons. I'm not late, I'm just fashionably on time. Yeah, but thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. If you have to go, chill, relax, do some stuff. Don't worry, feel free to go. And hello, Drex Warblood. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Right, what do we have to do now? Scaramouche. I don't know what my Farazan has, so I might use their Farazan. Hello, Charmy. Hello, hello. I'm gonna make dinner, but I'll be lurking. Enjoy dinner. Enjoy dinner, and thank you so much once again for the raid. Everyone go follow Mew. Do it now, or I'm gonna bring the whip out. Yes. Yes, and go follow Yuki as well. Go follow everyone now. Thank you guys, thank you. Okay. Sure, we can go like that. The whip. Yes, the whip. The whip. How are you doing, Charmy? How are you doing? The whip? Yes. Don't make me bring the whip out, guys. It's been a while since I actually played Genshin, so now I'm trying to catch up. And thank you for the follow, Drex Warblood. Thank you, thank you. Dying in heat, motivation is nowhere to be seen. Oh no! Is it very hot? I understand that though. When it's too hot, you can't even think. Your brain melts, and you just wanna return to puddle, melt away somewhere, and not do anything. I'm becoming a washed-up Genshin player. Yes. What if I want you to pull out the whip? Weirdo. I'm just kidding. Well, we don't kink shame here, so yeah. Whatever makes you happy, yeah. Oh, this event is taking so long. And this is just the first thing. Why are they making these events always so long?
Where do you think you're going?
I think you should have selected the trial Scara. Wait, what is my... I think... What is he on? That explains a lot of things. Okay, he does have his scuffed set, but this poor Witsit explains a lot of things.
I will have order.
Some target practice.
Stabilize.
If this is what you consider long, I'm worried about what you consider short.
Dare to mess with me? Truth repeats itself.
I mean, it's so long.
Line it up. Teamwork is...
Professional Genshin player, yes. I have no idea what my characters have half of the time. Everything is long, yes. And this was just the first thing, 3 more to go, oh no. And we're supposed to do Nahiki story quest. We have to speedrun Nahiki story quest. Everything is long. Stop quoting me, guys! But yes. Yeah. And tomorrow we get a new event. Hello, Kagero! I couldn't watch the stream yesterday and 2 days without Val felt like a week. Oh, stop it, you! Oh, oh, stop it. Not me pressing the wrong buttons. But hello, how are you doing? And hello, Poppins! Hello, hello! How are you doing, guys? Okay, next up. My watch is bothering me. Let me take it off. Okay. Right, what are they giving? Dia. Don't you give me your pathetic trial, Dia. Actually, should we try the trial, Dia? Or do we go with our Dia? Now let's go with our Dia. She's built with tenacity. No, we're going with our Dia. Fuck this. No. At least it's a spamming buttons event. Yeah. Yeah. No thoughts, head empty. Just kill a bunch of enemies. Get some primos. Have a good day. I have been farming the new artifact sets.
The Temple of Wisdom.
And haven't had much luck. Claudia has the bell. Oh, did she have the bell? Really? I have a better bell. I can't believe I leveled up the bell still. All for Dia. All for the memes. Right, we have to do a part 2 of Dia versus the world. I have special things planned. Dia is now even stronger than before. I have experience with the bell. Yes. Stronger and better, yeah. The Dia build no one asked for. I did it. So I already have some plans. I don't know. Maybe we can do it tomorrow if we have time after the abyss, although some of the things are gonna take forever to do. The solo Dia versus some things, it's gonna take forever. Did you get the Hyperbloom Circus achievement? I got some achievement, I didn't see what it was. But probably. We can check after.
Coming was foretold. For the eternal oasis.
Man, these themes make me so happy. They're so random.
Eternal as a sapphire.
Oh, it's not fair? About what? Okay, a bunch of stuff. And we have Yellen and Hotao. Who do we play? Do we play the trial Hotao? I'm not sure what my Yellen has, but maybe she is good. Maybe. And then who else do we play? No, I don't feel like playing Hotao. I don't feel like playing Hotao. We could. How about we? No, but we need. Do we need elements? Let me just lament. When in doubt, lament. When you don't know what to do, just lament. Hotao mains fuming. When people try hard for achievement and then there is vow, just do an event, walk out with achievement. Yes. Oh, we can't check. Okay, so I guess we have to... Didn't I say continue? Reset... Okay. That was odd. Lament! Evil conquering! Lament time. Time to lament.
Gather.
I played 1 hour today for a puppet show-off achievement. Is that... Or is that for the Scaramouche boss or something else? Yeah, I know that you can get some achievements for some bosses, and whenever something new comes out, I always see people like, here's how to get this achievement! Did you know you can get that achievement? But I just play casually. If I get it, I get it. If not, then the fuck. I never care about achievement, got 700 somehow. Yeah, I don't care about them as well. But I'm a bit behind. Evil what now? Nothing? Nothing? You heard nothing?
Worthless.
Mago Kenki? Oh!
Order guide you.
This is the only floor I didn't use hyper carry, I just used Yoimiya. Achievements equals primos. Yeah, I know, but it feels like it's too much trouble to farm for them, like... You do something for 2 hours to get 5 primos. Okay, maybe not 2 hours, but you get the idea. Like the achievement for a billion ley lines, I'm pretty sure it gives you only 20 primos. I feel like that should give you a whole wish at least. Because how much resin do you have to spend to get that achievement? And then they're just like, here you go, 20 primos.
We'll see about that.
Take it or leave it. If it even is 20, might be 10, who knows. Wait, does my Parmesan have... Yes, of course she doesn't have the right things. This is all according to Keikaku. It goes 5, 10, 20. Yeah, it's so ridiculous. Fishing in the corner. Oh right, and the achievement for fishing. Like, who even fishes? Huh, Ayato. Trying to get me to use their pathetic Ayato. Who do we play Ayato with? Let's do a double Hydro. With, sure. Sure. Haven't fished since I got the catch. Yeah, me too.
It'll
And fishing for the catch was already so painful.
Share my knowledge.
Say no more.
Ouch, guys, relax.
Suyu,
Stand with me. Here comes the catch.
be still.
Everyone go dance.
But yeah, I've been trying the... I was testing the new artifact set out for Ayato and... not nice, not nice.
I see everything.
What's a fish? Is it food?
Mind the Dailies.
Got all the things from the 4 fish associations and then stopped. Even that seems like too much. The bow from Summer is pretty good for a dignity. I would love to get the bow just so I can get it as a collector's item kind of thing.
On my way.
But I really don't want to fish.
The Temple of Wisdom.
It was the carp that were the annoying ones to get for me. The puffer fish weren't that bad. I don't even remember what was what. I just remember they were all annoying.
Kamisato up. Suyu.
Especially those electro fishes in that one specific area that you could only get 3 of per day. And you had to farm them for 5 years so you can get all the fishes you needed for the catch. Like, nice! This is exactly what I wanted to do, guys. How did you know?
Lightning terrified.
Be still.
I hate how they die too fast and then I have to reapply Dendro with Nahida. And by the time I get to use stuff, they are dead again.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Co-op exists. Yes, I know, but I'm antisocial. I never once co-opted for fish. It took me 10 years to get the catch. And I even delayed getting it because I didn't start farming from the very beginning. So it took me forever to get it. The prototype Crescent is Dignity's FTP best in slots. And you have to kill the Electro Mage. Yeah. It was so annoying. Okay, let's check. What achievement did I get? Defeat 4 opponents with Burgeon within 2 seconds. How did I get this just now when I've been running Burgeon for the past 1 month? How am I getting this just now? Tried to go into co-op to get the last fish, but no one accepted and I just gave up after 3 tries. Oh no. And then this Hyper Bloom as well. I've been running Hyper Bloom since the beginning of Hyper Bloom. Well, I guess I did get the first achievement. Professional Diamante. Found out they added a new Challenger series. Is it this one? What do I even have? Oh yeah, I did get a random achievement from fighting Scaramouche, but I thought it was an old one. Is it new? The state of my achievements is tragic. Especially my co-op one. They've slowly been going up because of you guys, because I exploit you to get my co-op primos. Oh, I have to do the Animal Hypostasis, and Oceanate, Genki, Pyro Hypostasis. And then everything else. It's all just bosses. Huh. One day. Maybe we'll make a game of it. Or when I do the... But no. I was thinking when I do the Dia versus the World challenge, I can just have an audience watching me. But no. I'd rather be alone. No healers, shoulders. If a character dies, they're dead. Yeah, and we're all gonna die. And just stay dead. It is gonna be Sino now. Yes, I guessed it. Huh. Trying to get me to use their pathetic Sino. No, thank you. Whap! I spit on it. Okay. I just keep running the same teams because they're just that good. They're just that good. The next has Nilo. I want to try a Nilo Bloom team. There's an achievement where you need to swirl Electro, Hydro, Cryo, and Pyro for 2 seconds for 20 times. Just abuse Animal Hypostasis for that. Oh yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. I have no idea if I've even gotten it once.
I see everything.
Dun, da, 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 dun, dun.
Dissipate. Here comes the catch.
Through me, justice is served.
Through me.
Guilty.
Okay, forgot how to place, you know, it's been a while.
Stay condemned.
Hey,
Hey!
busted. Sharing my knowledge.
That one was easy.
Fun's over. Get with me.
I have to check after. I don't know if I've gotten anything.
Their penance is due. Stay condemned.
Oh no, he doesn't have his full... No, we're getting out. He doesn't have his full Thundering Fury set. That's what's wrong. I said we're getting out. I like, something doesn't feel right. And then I remembered that Ayato has his circlet. Getting Hyper Bloom Circus was weirdly tough for me because my Dendro MC's talents were too high and we're killing the Electro Slimes too quickly. Understandable. But which achievement was that where you have to swirl? I guess it's one of the elemental... Is it this one? Cryo, Hydro, Pyro, Electro, Swirl reactions at least once. I've somehow done this 8 times, somehow. Okay. Let me sort this mess out quickly. Where's Sino? Oh yikes, he doesn't have anything. What the fuck? Wait, no, I think it's just a circlet. Okay. This is why I hate messing around with artifacts and builds, because I always forget who had what. Okay, and let me just check, what does Yelan have? Okay. I think everyone is good. You play Vomit teams a lot, so it's no wonder you've almost casually got it. Vomit teams? I used to play... It's funny how I went from playing just Anemo and Geo to playing whatever the hell I'm doing right now. Everything. Hyper Bloom, Virgin, Hyper Virgin, Burger Bloom, just everything. And I was looking at my characters yesterday and I discovered that I have, well, I didn't discover it now, but it was just funny to see that I have every Geo character, every Dendro character, almost every Animal character except for Venti, and what else was there? I'm missing a lot of Cryos, Hydros, Pyros. Alright, there was a web event. Yeah. I saw it this morning, but I forgot. Thanks for reminding me. Us. I should have used Nahihi first.
Judgment is upon you. Guilty. You stay condemned.
40 primos, let's go. Going to the Baiju and Cave funds.
Care for a dance.
Your penance is...
Gotcha. Get with me. Make yourselves at home. Game's up. Fun's over.
Okay, she kind of laughs like Signora.
Dance with me.
Dance with me. Yes, ma'am, please. Yes.
Guilty. You stay condemned.
Why does my level 1 Nahihi talent do more damage than yours? My Nahihi is on a
Dance with me. I see everything.
Deepwood set.
Bond is strong. The tempo The show's only just begun. Quietly now. Here comes the couch. I'll settle this.
And she's not full EM,
Judgment is upon her. Guilty.
so yeah.
Is they condemned.
Wasn't yours on Gilded?
Their penance is due.
Dance with me. Gotcha.
You lied to me! It's not Nilo! Or maybe it's she's in the third one. Okay, I guess they want us to run virgin stuff again. Sure. Let's do this, sure. But are you guys going, any of you guys going for Kave or Baiju?
Make yourselves at home.
Mind the deluge.
Dissipate.
Knowing my 4-star luck when it comes to characters I care about, I think I'm gonna have troubles getting Kave. And I'm worried. I'm scared. Eula only? Understandable, understandable. Everything for Eula.
Hey. The Temple of Wisdom. Stand with me. Lightning terrified.
Kamisato Ake. Suiyu.
I hate how they spawn in different locations as well, and like my burst is all the way over here. I see everything! Yo, there's all the primos, yes. She's queen. Yes, queen. So I guess I'm gonna have to enhance my hydro collection once Fontaine rolls around. Might go for Kirara next patch and hope I lose 50-50. Oh, for Eula! Yeah. Kirara does look very interesting. I really... She looks very cute, but I really don't like her paw feet. Whatever is going on down there. It looks so odd.
Make yourselves at home.
Come on, just leave me alone. Okay. We have no time. There's a trial Eula at the very end. Ooh. Okay, we can give her a try even though I'm really bad with Eula. Her cat ears aren't real either. Yeah, we discovered that she's a fake cat girl. Just like everyone else. Okay, Nilu. Do I play her with Yellen? And then Nahida? And do I go for Yao Yao? Or is Nahida enough? Or do I go for more Hydro? Maybe we can try Yao Yao. Even though I'm not sure what my Yao Yao is on. Only Diano is a real cat girl. Yeah. And as we established a while ago on Discord, that from Fontaine, Lini and Lynette are supposed to come out in Fontaine. And Lynette is a real cat girl as well. I'll die without her. What do you mean I'll die? Oh yes, you do a lot of bloom damage to yourself. Where is everyone?
Share my knowledge.
Share my knowledge!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
How even are you supposed to play this team? Who do I use when? I'm guessing, wait, Nahihi?
New punch.
Take it easy. Make yourselves at home.
Miss Hina is the only cat girl.
Don't be scared.
Yes.
Thumbs over.
It was perfect. No, I feel like I should have used them in a different order. Third drop time, let's go. Getting closer to those primos.
Share my knowledge.
The drops are gonna last think for 2 more weeks or something like that, so there's gonna be plenty of time to claim them.
Dance with me.
Maybe.
Dance with me.
Oh no, what do you do? Yeah, it's really annoying because it just pops, it just gives you one message that lasts for like 10 seconds. And if you're looking away doing something else and you don't click it, then there's no way of you to find out that you got a drop.
Dance with me.
Was this the third thing? I think we have one more. I'm already tired. I feel like the Abyss is less tiring than events like that for some reason. Because I just know it's gonna be pain and suffering. Kirara is a cat girl with fake ears and she has paws. Are they even her paws or are they just some weird shoes? Because it looks very odd. It looks very odd. The placement of it and everything. Okay, and finally, the last thing. Making me use Ayato again. How do you use Yoimiya? Who do you play her with? Yellen? Ayato? Bennett? Is that a good team or... Yellen, Benny, John. Okay. Paw print on sand around Riot. Yeah. No, not like this. We need the paw prints. I guess this is just gonna be me experiencing characters I don't have, that I don't know how to play.
Solidify.
Every time I play Yoimiya, I never know how to play her.
Here comes the catch. Everybody stand up. Time for a light show.
Maybe I could have used Yunjin for faster attack speed. Maybe, I don't know.
I will have order.
John, shield, Yellen stuff, then Benny.
Light it up. Going in. Things are about to get dicey. Fire hazard.
So I think last time you guys were saying that you ignore her burst for the most part, so you just use her elemental skill.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
You don't need to dodge, just spam autos, don't use the burst. Okay.
Busted.
Right.
Here comes the catch.
Here comes the catch.
Fuse is lit.
Okay, 53k. I feel like she does a couple bigger attacks and then it's just some very small ones. I don't know if it's this Yoimiya's problem. And how does my Yella not have her? Okay. Do Xingqiu instead of Bennett? Xingqiu, Yellen, Bennett, and Yoimiya. Every Yoimiya is like that. Okay, I'm out of...
Solidify.
I notice very slow when her skill is off.
I will have order.
Do I have Mika? Yes, but he's not built. He's level 20. I mean, there's no time either way. But I do have my Yunjin was kind of built. I don't know in what stage she is currently. Okay, more Hyper Bloom stuff. Let's just go with the same team. Why not? Overload Machine Gun Yoimiya is my most favorite. Who do you play her with? For Overload? Raiden? Or Her ICD is standard, so Xingqiu is not as good as Benny. Hmm. Oh, official! I completely forgot about her. Oh, you do use Raiden.
Things are about to get dicey. Looking for a fight?
Through me.
Yeah, I feel like Yunjin
Guilty.
is very good for Yoimiya.
Your penance is due. You stand condemned. Guilty.
Is Yula on the final round? Then, in that case.
Here comes the catch.
Your
For
sins
Hyper
weigh
Yoe,
upon your soul.
yes, but Vape is just best to go with Yellow and Benny. Also, you don't really need Yunjin, you don't need higher attack speed for Vape. Is that what you're saying?
Guilty.
Stand with me. Game's up. Friend's over.
I completely messed everything, it's fine.
Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due. You stand condemned. Let's end this now.
Yeah, we don't talk about
Your penance is due.
leaks and stuff that has not been made official by Hoyoverse
Gotcha.
yet.
Things are about to get dicey.
The Temple of Wisdom.
A Temple of Wisdom!
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Guilty. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Oh, my cookie is on life support. Yikes.
Out of my way.
Welcome, welcome. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Okay. You only apply Pyro every 3 attacks, so even with a full Hydro team supporting her, she can't vape every hit. Oh, I see. Okay, now how the hell do you play Eula? Who do you play her with? A, Benny, John, Eula. Okay. I hope everyone has their stuff. I think they should have their stuff. Wait. Okay. Wait. Oh, yeah. Huh? Not sure what I was Okay, let's just go. Eula E, then Benny, then Eula... Something.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work?
Yes, I do want to learn Favonia's blade work. How did you know? Teach me.
Illusion shattered.
Stabilize.
Teamwork is great.
She's not that complicated. She seems complicated. Okay, wait.
Solidify.
Was the big PP attack on her burst?
Everybody stand. Freeze to the core. Shut up.
Okay, now is the big PP attack. She seems very confusing. I don't know what you do. And yeah. M2, go, got some classes for an hour. Good luck.
Is
Good
order.
luck with your classes. I hope they go well.
Shine down. I'm going in. Beg for mercy.
What does her E even do? Is it just like it does some cryo
Vengeance will be mine.
and that's it?
Crush.
Crush with your thighs.
Order guide you.
Wait. Let me read. Does some cryo damage, something, then she gains some stacks that stack up to 2 times. And what do those stacks do? It increases her resistance to interruption and defense. Is that it? And when you hold her, she uses up all the stacks and she does more cryo damage. Does anyone even use her elemental skill? You look and crush me with her thighs. Right? Small cryo, add 1 stack of big attack. Her E gives her Grimheart stacks. With 2 stacks you can do a hold E to reduce physical. Oh, it reduces physical. Wait. Huh? Oh yes, physical and cryo resistance reduced. And then you get a fancy sword that flies around you for 7 seconds, and then after a while it decides to drop and then deal big PP damage. Is that basically what it is? It's one of the most important parts of her kit. Okay. I need to learn. I'm learning. And what do her passives even do? If 2 stacks are consumed upon unleashing the holding mode of something, then a sword will be created. Is that the sword from the burst? And deal some damage? Okay, this is very confusing.
Beg for mercy.
You only tap her once before ult because her ult gives her a stack for free. And then when are you supposed to hold her E?
Eye for an eye. Good grief. What a sorry sight.
Okay, anyways.
Now you shall perish.
Hey, that was a fancy screen that we ended on. My eyes. Small version of burst. Basically, her whole D will do 50% of the base damage her ult does. I see. We are learning. And we somehow got good points on this. Somehow. Hold D after 4. Okay, wait, I'm confused. So you just tap E, then you burst, then you do some attacks, then you hold E, and then the burst does some big PP damage as well. Is that it? I probably got it completely wrong. Then after the hold E, you do more autos. And wait for the burst, right? Hello, Kickback, how are you doing? Oh, we're done with that then. You're cooking. Good luck. Cook for us as well. Okay. Oh, that's done. I haven't done the trials. Okay, that's fine. Story quest and everything. Okay. You do
I'm sure
her
I've forgotten
ult,
something.
then you attack, then you hold the
Not to
E,
worry,
then
I'll
you
simply send
keep
someone to
attacking
fetch it.
until the burst.
As soon as I
For normal
remember
attack,
what
press
it
E,
was.
hold E. Oh. Okay. Right. I think we can I can go feed Doggo quickly. And then once we come back we can do the Hihi story quest. Wait a second. Okay, let me mute you, Ayato. I do have the words game available if you guys want to play that. But I should be back pretty fast. Do I hear stuff? Okay. Let me spy on you from down here. Well, actually... actually, guys... Hey, it works. Good. Okay, So I'll be back quickly. I'll go feed Dogo. Wait, where's my be right back? Yeah, and then we can do Nahihi story quest. Okay, enjoy the game. Be right back. Bonk. We back. Hey, you guys are guessing some big PP words. I don't even know English in general. Wait, why does it look so different on my end and then on stream? Balkan the Balkan! Thank you! Let me get rid of some stuff slowly. What could the other big word be? I don't know. Sheesh, guys! I think this is the first time I see you discover so many words. Let's go. Hey, let's go. Kickback leading. And Kagero also and Tanza. You guys are getting a lot of words. Nice, nice. You all did very well. Okay. We can hide this now. Let me do this. Jeez, yeah. Also, my dog now understands English. Whenever he hears me say, "Oh, I have to feed Doggo. I'll be right back quickly," he immediately knows that it's his time to shine. Kickback wins now. Yeah, you guys all did very well. Let's go. Apparently, I only ever typed 136 times in chats. Isn't that a lot? Isn't that even a lot? What have I been typing? I guess mostly shoutouts and commands and stuff. Okay, where were we? But yeah, earlier when he saw me get up, he was like, "Oh, it's food time!" And now before I even got up, he was like, "Oh, she's talking about me. I don't understand this language, but I know she's talking about me." Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Thank you. I got myself some warm iced coffee. My dog only understands me when I act mad. Yeah, dogs are...
I'm sure
They
I've
can be
forgotten
very
something.
stubborn little creatures. They
Not to
understand
worry,
whenever
I'll
they
simply
want to
send someone
understand.
to fetch it.
Do I have a
As
couple
soon as I
hundred? A
remember
couple hundred?
what it
What?
was.
And let me stretch. Oh my god. Oh, the bones in my old boomer body are cracking. And they punch me whenever I come home. Oh, that's adorable. A couple hundred messages in the chat. My cats give zero shit. Yeah, animals are amazing. Okay, is it Nahihe? Story quest time. Wait, are we not? Wait, what was that? We have a...
Kamisato Ari. Suyu!
Yeah, this is exactly... I played Dark and Darker for 3 days and I'm already messing up my controls even though I have no excuse. More than Val. Yeah guys, I will stop streaming, I'll just be chatting in my chat from now on. You're getting beaten up in the background by your dogs? Nice burst. Yes, Ayato is so pretty. Become one of us. Yeah, no more stream, I'll just be chatting. Just chatting stream now, but I'm actually just chatting. I mean, just typing, not even talking. In Genshin, I mean, yeah. And my dog also. It's Doggo stream now. Yeah, Doggo is gonna become the streamer, I'm gonna become a chatter. Yes. Okay, how long are these dialogues? Sheesh. And there she goes. Where is our 50 million Mora? Oh, extra 30 primos, let's go. Oh, level 10, let's go. One wish, guys. We'll get C1 Dia with this. We're gonna get C1 Dia with this. Watch. That would have been so good. It will just be 3 hours of, okay, I'm gonna go get fed now, guys. One time I had a dream that my cat carried me into a web. Maybe it secretly does carry you. Yeah. And this is the nasty quest you guys are saying takes 5 hours. Nice. Wait, before we start, I'm just curious. What's the name? Cavarena of Good and Evil. I'm just gonna do a quick little research. Oh wait, I almost forgot to mute the desktop audio and it was gonna be double thingy. Okay, I'm seeing some videos that are 2.5 hours long. I guess it has a lot of puzzles, so that delays everything. The long one is Cavarena. Wait. I want to know what to prepare for mentally. I got a drop or something? Yes, there are Twitch drops available. If you have your Genshin account linked to Twitch, and you have to claim it so you can claim the next drop and so on, and yeah. I leaked my open tabs. Yes. By watching Val. Yeah, guys, you only have to watch me. It only works here in my stream, not any other people's stream. So you have to watch only me for 5 hours and 15 minutes. Going blind is the best experience. Yeah, I will go in blind. I just wanted to see how long it would take. But I'm guessing all the puzzles take up a while. And if you're figuring them out, that extends the time. Where do I claim? Did you get the message that says claim now? If you clicked it, then you should get your rewards mailed to you in-game. Or, yeah, but if you didn't get them, then check if your Genshin account is linked to your Twitch account. Okay, I think I might need to increase the game audio a bit for this. In the drops inventory? Yeah, if you click on your profile, you should see drops and it will take you to your inventory, and there you can check if your account is connected, I think. Okay. Let's see. Do I need to get some tissues to cry? Some of you guys said that it's sad. And let me know if I need to adjust the volume.
Hey! Isn't that Nahida?
Hey! Are you getting the drops, Val? I already got them. I was lurking in Yuki's stream while I was on holiday. I already got them.
Nahida! Paimon didn't think
Yeah. But yeah, is the audio good? Can you hear them well?
Oh, hey there. It's been a while, hasn't it? What have you two been up to?
Same old, adventuring and stuff, helping all kinds of people, the usual mining, fishing, genius invocation TCG, shameless plug, and catching crystal flies. I haven't really been doing any TCG, which I should do a bit of soon. Okay, same old.
Seems like you've been enjoying yourselves.
And you didn't share, I thought we were friends. The drops, you could have gotten them as well if you watched streamers stream the game.
How about you? What are you up to now? I'm just looking out for some leads while getting some fresh air. I noticed that I have some blurry memories after saving Irminsul.
Wait, don't tell me. Okay. My thoughts, my prediction about this quest. We're gonna break the news to her that she is a version of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata that has now been wiped from everyone's memories because of the corruption and the weathering zones and everything. And we have to get rid of all that corruption and stuff. And that final big boss, the weekly boss we have to do, is gonna be the ultra giga corrupted thing that we have to kill to cure everything. This is my prediction for now.
I almost feel like there's still something extremely important I need to do. But I can't remember what it is.
Okay.
What is that?
It's probably the effects of Irminsul.
Don't worry, we'll help you remember.
114% accurate, let's go. I get 30 primos for watching streams, yes! 30 primos, let's go guys! Feel free to fill us in, maybe I can help.
Thank you so much. Since you're willing to help, I have something I'd like to show you.
Oh? What is that?
Ooh, it's beautiful. It looks like it's filled with some kind of power.
Is it one of those things related to the new area?
I found it in the sanctuary of Suristana, but I have no recollection of it whatsoever.
Ras Crystal, I thought she was gonna show us the shuttlecock. Yes guys, I have something to show you. My mini-me. And she pulls out a shuttlecock.
It's filled with pure elemental power that is quite similar to mine, but yet it's also a little different.
So that's the power of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
It's very likely that it's connected to my foggy memory, but I can't figure out what it is.
It's most likely something that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata left behind, but what's with her foggy memory?
Traveler, do you have any ideas?
I don't know, but it's very concerning. Pops up the merch. Yeah, you get a little ad. You can buy a Nahida shuttlecock now for $5.99, or I don't know how much they cost.
You know, Nahida, we just happen to be going on an adventure right now. If we find anything, we'll be sure to let you know right away.
Okay.
Thanks, you two. I didn't mean to trouble you again.
Oh, that was random. We're going on an adventure. If we find anything, how do we know that we're gonna find anything?
Don't mention it. Besides, it seems you've got a lot on your mind, and we'd like to help.
Is this guy eavesdropping? Why would you want to get rid of fog? Fog is lovely. It's Bongo Head. He escaped the fungi mechanicus theater thingy.
Hey, get out! You shouldn't be around here!
This dude casually talking to a fungus. Just kick him like a football. I mean, don't. He's cute. It wants something.
I'm sorry, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Fungi don't usually come near this place.
Yeah, there's no fun guys in Sumeru. Except for Sino. I mean, in Sumeru City. No, but he's there in the academia. You get the idea.
Last warning. Get out before I kick you out, you hear?
He really wants to kick it out now. What the
Hang on.
fuck?
I think it's trying to tell us something.
Yes, we need to communicate. Give him a pen and paper.
But Great Dendro Archon, it's a monster.
How dare you insult the cute little bongo head?
Please, don't worry.
Oh, oh, I want one. Now they got a closer look at the hydro fungus. It's cute, right? It's adorable.
I think I understand.
Oh, and hello, United. Hi, poor fungus, right? Bumped it like a football. No,
Seems that it wants us to follow it.
leave the fungi alone.
You can understand it? Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, she's
Even though different
mushroom,
creatures have varying habits and
radish.
ways of communicating, the emotions we experience are all the same.
Aww.
I can feel its anxiety and fear. It's
Aww.
in dire need of our help.
Oh, poor thing.
Fungi are kinda cute, but...
What do you mean kinda cute? They're cuter than you, Paimon. Okay, sorry, that was a bit mean, but it's true. Bongo head is a really nice fungus, you know.
That's true. Okay, let's go take a look.
She's a small cabbage, yeah. She's a little radish, or as we established earlier, a little shuttlecock.
Alright, lead the way, little fungus.
Show us the way.
Although they all look about the same, some fungi are friendly, while others are super aggressive and attack anyone they see.
Yeah, the
It
big
can't be helped.
mushroom guys.
Perhaps in their eyes,
Are
humans
mean.
are like fierce monsters as well. After all,
Fair enough.
they can't distinguish which human behaviors are hostile or not, and it'd already be too late for them once humans have drawn their weapons. That's
Yes.
why they tend to strike
Understandable.
first, rather than waiting. That's not too different from how humans think sometimes. That's
True.
what I meant by shared emotions.
Oh no, this poor fungi is injured. We have to help him. No. Seeing Valley's attack on sight, what does that mean? No, don't attack me. Floaty McFloat face is the best fungi. Bongo head is 8-year at best. What do you mean? He's so cute and fluffy and squishy and round and huggable. I want one.
It appears it was in a hurry because of this unconscious fungus.
Didn't know mushrooms could go unconscious. Okay.
Seems like they might be family.
What are you doing? Wait, give me a second, guys. 1 second. Okay. Fluffy? If you're touching fluffy mushrooms, you might want to see a doctor. Dogo being a pest. No, he was chilling, but he was licking his paw, and I wanted to check up what he's doing, what he's up to. Because the other day he randomly had blood on his paw, which I don't know where it came from. I don't know if it was blood or dried up food, to be honest. But he's good, he's chilling. Or maybe he scratched a pimple on his chin. And yeah. No, it wasn't like blood and everything. It was just like a tiny little red spot, but it might have been dried up food as well. I wasn't sure. But yeah. Yeah, he's all good. Sometimes he gets pimples on his chin. Even though I haven't seen any in a long while. But yeah, sometimes he scratches them and yeah. Why do I keep buffering? Oh no, I don't know. Because he's a teenage dogo baby. Yeah, he's going through puberty right now. Okay, seems like they might be a family. But look, they're cute and huggable.
Maybe this fungus wanted to bring Nahida here to help its family member.
Someone get the reference? Teenage Doggo Baby. Does it have something to do with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles something something?
Probably. Although fungi are simple creatures, they're very sensitive to elemental power.
Oh, Teenage Dirtbag, it's a song. No idea.
Maybe it noticed me on my way back and thought I'd be able to help.
Oh, he knew. It knew that it's the radish archon.
I'll take a look. I should be able to help if it's just a common illness.
Hmm?
What is it, Nahida?
Oh, she's so cute as well.
Strange. Very strange.
Oh no.
This fungus didn't develop from a spore. It's an elemental life form.
Oh, okay.
Huh? An elemental life form?
How?
Yes.
Why?
Although the fungi you normally see are capable of using elemental powers, they're merely borrowing elemental power from nature around them. As for this fungus, it has elemental power flowing through it. Definitely not anything like your typical fungus.
It's an imposter. It's a fake fungus. So you're saying it only looks like a fungus. Yes, it's an imposter.
Exactly. This is very interesting. I've never seen anything like it.
Does a VIP get a tag? Yeah, you get a badge that looks like a little diamond. Yeah.
So this is a first even for Nahida. But that's not all.
So see?
There's a large void within its elemental power. The void is stopping the elemental power from flowing normally, which must be why it fainted. So do you think it'll wake up if we can fill the void?
Okay, Paimon. And how do we do that? Tell us.
Yes, and I just so happen to be good at this sort of thing.
Oh, well,
I'll
okay.
see what I can do right away.
Oh, okay. Apparently she knows how to do it. We just use some cute dendro magic flowers. We just make some hyper blooms. Is it gonna start talking now? Oh, look at them. They're so happy and cute.
My power was compatible. Looks like everything is fine now.
She's releasing spores. Yeah, she should have made us jump on her to release the spores. Like the commission where we jump on mushrooms.
Lord of Dendro? Is it really the Lord of Dendro?
It talks. The fungi is now a god. The hero must have learned gaming from being confined. Yes.
Oh, I can't believe the Lord of Dendro saved me. Thank you, as well as the stranger and creature next to you.
Creature. What is Paimon made out of? Have you not done the quest, Crazy?
Ah! It can talk?
I guess that's most people's reactions when they found out that you can talk, Paimon.
Oh, I didn't expect such a strange creature to make a sound like that.
Oh, you've not done
Seems
it
I'm
yet.
just as shocked as you are.
I'm sorry if I'm spoiling it. Are these guys Canrian as well? Yeah, I'm getting Abyss Order vibes or something. I don't know where this is all gonna go.
What? Of course Paimon can talk. Paimon isn't a strange creature. Paimon's just... Paimon!
Yeah, what is Paimon? It's just Paimon. Don't ask any questions or you die.
Hello, Paimon. I am not yet able to evaluate an organism's intelligence from its appearance. I will only know you are able to speak once you have spoken.
Damn, these AIs sure have evolved. They've spread even to Genshin. Makes sense.
Oh, well, no need to take it seriously. It's no big deal. But does Paimon really look so dumb that people might think Paimon doesn't know how to talk?
Yes, the answer is yes. Fungus more intelligent than Paimon. Yes, for real. There's no need to start worrying about that all of a sudden. Yeah, don't worry. Head empty, no thoughts. Keep doing you.
You misunderstand, Paimon. A mouth is used for eating, breathing, and other functions that are more important than speaking.
I mean, yeah.
So a creature may not speak, even if it has a mouth. I've never seen a creature like you before, so I dared not make the assumption that you could speak.
Yeah, she doesn't look like a tiny human that somehow happens to float. Yeah. What else? Paimon is just Traveler's voice. Yes. Oh god, yes.
Even if you do possess a number of human traits, it is still very common for creatures to have similar external forms but completely different interiors, just like fungi and slimes.
Is it hinting that Paimon is an imposter? Again, we're getting hints that Paimon is an imposter and she's gonna betray us.
Did this fungus study at the academia? It seems even more talkative than Paimon.
Oh no, she knows that it's smarter than her.
You're not a fungus, are you?
Okay, let me guess, let's analyze. What is it? I was getting a disorder vibes. What could it possibly be? Someone's mind and intelligence from Canria developed into this form that is now the fungus and is communicating with us. Or it got created by someone. Or, I don't know.
That's correct. This might be surprising to you, and I'm sure that you must have questions. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
It's the Hydro Archon! I know, guys, it's the Hydro Archon. I think those spores that he released might have been from Pablo Escobar's secret stash. 125% accurate, let's go, guys. We don't even need to do the quest. I already told you what's gonna happen.
It might startle my fellow family members if I speak too much using this strange voice.
Strange voice.
Me, 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 me.
It speaks fungi language as well.
It says that it's very thankful for your help.
Okay, not only do we have Hilly to learn, now we have to learn fungi as well. I'm 5 head, already know the quest before playing them, yes. Real. Me. Me. Guys, I can speak fungi. I can communicate with them. I can tame
I was
little
confident
fungi.
that I knew of all the creatures in Teyvat.
Like Shao.
Even if there are ones I've never seen with my own eyes, I thought I possessed all the relevant knowledge about them.
I was gonna say that.
However, even if I were to lay out the traits of all elemental life forms, you don't seem to match any of them.
Yes, because it's not from Teyvat. Or not from... Yes, the 7 nations. It's from Canria. Unless it's an outlander like Traveler.
What are you? And where did you come from?
I come from an ancient race. We have existed for a very long time. Possibly longer than any records in existence.
Why do these look like candy wrappers? It looks like candy wrapped up in stuff and you just take the wrap off and you eat some candy. Now I'm hungry. Fungi lore confirmed. Wait, so there's a fungi race. Oh my god, well, not fungi, but whatever it is, lemon apple race or whatever. If you look closely, you can see Shao in the grass. Yeah, he's hiding behind this bush.
My home was filled with flowing water and great mountains. Lush grass covered the land, and my family and I lived in bliss and happiness.
Is that one floating Pokemon thing? In the new area?
Until the apocalypse came and changed my home forever.
Wait. If it's the thing, I've seen some clips and stuff of the little bird you can float around with it in the new area. I haven't actually seen it in person. But if that's the thing, is it somehow related to the Oceanids or something?
A horrifying power consumed all there was. The seeds of catastrophe nested and grew inside of us. twisting and warping us, causing us to lose control.
What was his power?
We were victims of the apocalypse. Yet, in time, we also became the apocalypse itself.
Okay, what apocalypse? You can even get close to enemies with it. Oceanity is related to the previous Hydro Archon. Right, but it's a weird thing. You get what I mean. You're heading home. Oh no. Don't worry, you'll be able to claim the drops. You have plenty of days worth of Genshin streams, but have a safe way back home. I heard the line in an advertisement.
The apocalypse? I'm not sure what it means either. It sounds like some kind of old fable.
These were the microorganisms, the amoebas, the things that existed, single-cell organisms. The mitochondria, the powerhouse of the cell. They existed before the humans existed, and then they evolved into things. This is the Big Bang of Tevat. It's possible they're the same species since the time frame matches. Dinosaurs existed in Genshin, confirmed, yes. Yes, the apocalypse. A meteor fell down and it wiped these little fungi, and then everything else appeared after them.
It's a long and complicated story. It will take me some time to explain it clearly.
I thought you were talking about Resident Evil. It's the fungi from Resident Evil, guys.
Don't worry.
Wait, is there even fungi? I got it confused with oh fuck, what was the name? I got it confused with that other game. It's Mold. What was the other game that they had a series now going on? The Last of Us. Yes, that's what I confused it with.
I was lucky and managed to survive. Afterward, I left with some of my family and came to Sumeru to search for a way to rescue my homeland.
Is this The Last of Us and Genshin crossover we didn't ask for? I see, it all makes sense now.
We came in contact with many species and learned from their cultures and knowledge, hoping to understand the truth behind the apocalypse.
So they don't know what happened.
We later found out that humans know the power of the apocalypse and refer to it as forbidden knowledge.
Okay, that's the thing that caused the withering and everything,
Your
right?
home was destroyed by forbidden knowledge? Does that mean you're from the desert?
Is that why there's an oasis sort of area in the new desert area? And they came from there? And then with King Deshret's stuff and then forbidden knowledge and the withering and everything, it took over. And then Greater Lord Rukadevata had to sacrifice herself and she got wiped from everyone's memories, and that's what Nahida is gonna find out this quest. She's gonna find out the truth. Oh no.
It said that they are looking for a way to save their homeland, but the catastrophe of the desert should have ended a long time ago.
The Last of Us are cordyceps. Wait, isn't it fungus? It's fungus, right? That possesses people and stuff. Now we kill clickers in Abyss Floor 12. Clickers? Wasn't it the Kenkis and the stuff? It's a type of fungus. Yeah. The entire desert plot is so complicated. Yes, I already forgot what happened with King Deshret and the forbidden knowledge and everything.
The Lord of Dendro is correct. We are not from the desert. I would very much like to tell you the location of my homeland, but unfortunately, I've forgotten.
Okay, so they are not from the desert then. Could it be related to that oasis thing in the previous desert area?
That may sound a little odd,
But no,
as
that
it is
was
very important to both me and my family.
that was with the little pirate stuff and everything.
Yes, how could you forget?
I am a life form that was contaminated by the apocalypse. A part of my knowledge and memory was taken away as the contamination inside of me was purged.
I think they both sacrificed themselves. Yeah, yeah. They weren't enemies, but they were working together mm, to fight off against the Withering and forbidden knowledge and stuff, I think, and they sacrificed themselves,
Ah, I get
I
it
think.
now. So the void of elemental power was left behind from when the forbidden knowledge was purged. I'm sorry. I hadn't considered that kind of possibility.
That's okay. Lord of Dendro, there is no need to apologize. Without your help, I would have lost more than just my knowledge and memory.
Oh, so wait. Recently, again, I feel so bad for people like that. On my reaction video, someone left a huge essay about Nahida. And then at the end, they were like, please read this. I spent 1 hour writing this, and I didn't have the heart to tell them. But I think they summarized Nahida's lore pretty well. Why doesn't the Hihi question why she's called Lesser Lord? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Why doesn't she? And enjoy your meal, Kickback. Enjoy, enjoy. Okay, wait, what are you eating? Oh my god, dog went 1 second. Okay, we back. Doge attack. Yeah, he was eating some, he likes to eat the caps of bottles and stuff. Imagine him spending an hour writing that, but not spending an hour watching you, right? SMH. Okay. Right, so... There was once a desert, and a lot of people were suffering from forbidden knowledge that King Deshret sent them. I don't know if that's correct or not. But Rukkhadevata decided to exhaust her strength and sacrifice her body to save the nation. They didn't mention anything more about King Deshret, but I think didn't he sacrifice himself together with her? I think it was kind of like an oopsie that happened and then... yeah. Okay, anyways. Imagine you're born and immediately thought to be inferior as to have the damn world implemented into your sorting name. Wait, who? Are you talking about Nahida? Yes, Lesser Lord. Yeah. King Deshret playable win. Yeah, so many people were thinking that Al-Haytham was supposed to be King Deshret when he came out for some reason. Because he's a suspicious cool guy. So, yeah.
And not only did you save me, but you've also already rid the world of the remaining forbidden knowledge, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
The forbidden knowledge is no more, and your homeland should be safe now.
Wherever it may be.
My home should be safe now. We can go home.
Oh no, not the poor fungi. Am I gonna cry over a fungi in this quest?
For the longest time, this moment
Oh,
has
I mean
only seemed
fungus?
like a dream.
Over fungi
I never
in
knew it
general.
would become a reality so quickly.
Even though it's not a fungus, but something else. Nahihi, the poor girl, just has an insult directed towards her as a fucking name. Yeah.
I was unable to fulfill our calling. I never found a way to save my homeland, and I have even forgotten where it is.
They could have made it that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Big Lord Rukkhadevata, and then he was Tiny Lord Kusanali. Instead of insulting her like that, being like, you're the lesser lord.
It's not your fault. You've already done everything you can.
We have massive Lord Rukkhadevata and then minuscule Lord Kusanali.
Every species paid a grave price in the fight against forbidden knowledge. This is not a responsibility you should carry on your own.
I want to point out that it was the nation of Sumeru and their sages that gave her that name. Yeah, they immediately, she just appeared, she was born one day and they were like, pathetic, worthless, we spit on you, you're not as good as the previous Archon. You are worse than her.
You mentioned that there were other survivors besides yourself. Where are they? Maybe they'll remember.
Yes,
The
lead us to
apocalypse
them.
put us through immense pain. Many of my family members have already met their end. I'm not sure who else is still alive.
Oh no. Because she's the youngest one, yeah.
Don't worry, I should be able to find them. Just leave it to me.
Don't worry, by the time we finish the game, she's gonna be 5,000 years old. And we'll get to see the Greater Lord version of her again.
I'll leave the rainforest to the
We'll get a
Aranara.
skin for her.
And as for the city, there are a few nice kids that should be willing to help.
A few nice kids? Well, I mean, that's fair. She's 500 years old. I guess she would be referring to everyone else's kids.
Oh yeah, they'll give us a hand. Give me a moment. I'll contact them right now.
My children. She looks so smug and sneaky. But she's
That
so
should do it.
cute. So cute. Remember when the Dendro Archon had a different name and gender? I congratulate Nahida.
It may take some
Wait,
time
what
to
was the
find
name
them,
before?
So let's wait for a bit.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. We all believe that you will keep your promises. The moment I saw you when I awoke, I had a feeling you were here because of the agreement.
Agreement?
Hmm? Agreement?
What agreement?
You might not remember, but this is a prophecy that we deeply believe in. That the Lord of Dendro will bring us home once the catastrophe comes to an end.
It began with an A. I think it was during Venti's story quest. Yeah, I remember there were some drops about Archons at some point, but I really don't remember the name and stuff. Also, I'll quickly close the window because it's getting cold. Okay, we back. I closed stuff. Okay.
Ah, I see. I'm sorry. There are also some blurry segments in my memory as well. But I'm very concerned about your homeland. This is something I should help with. It's really no trouble to me at all.
After we talked about this, I can't unsee it now. I can't. It's the same picture. I can't. It's a perfect. She's in the perfect position as well. I wish it was cold here, nights here are very warm. Oh no. Yeah, sleeping when it's still hot, it can be a pain. But I hope you have a way to stay somewhat cool. This is what I'm gonna be thinking about all day throughout this quest now.
Would you all be willing to come with me somewhere as we wait? The more family members that can return home with me, the better.
But didn't
Oh.
you say that you don't know where they are?
I lied.
Yes, but I know their end. I will explain it to you along the way.
Okay, this fungus sounds very ominous and suspicious. And this was just the introduction to the quest. Oh my god, I think we're gonna be here for 5 hours. Head to the place where the end awaits. Oh no, are we gonna die? Perfect comparison, right? We talked about it earlier in the stream and she was just in the perfect position and that's all I could think about. That's all I could think about. Yes. She makes a nice shuttlecock. I almost
There's
forgot the name
something that
again.
I'm very concerned about.
Are you talking about the crystal?
Yes. I didn't mention it just now, but do you remember when I told you that the power in the crystal is very similar to mine, yet also different?
Yes, it's the second part of Nahida's story quest.
The elemental power inside the crystal is completely identical to that of the fungus.
So we're doing it to... So we can unlock the new weekly boss, which I just now had this revelation. Is this fungus related somehow to the new weekly boss? I believe it will be. Are they going to be of the same kind of species? And somewhere the place where that boss is going to be the homeland, is my guess. It's going to be somewhere underneath in that map in the desert where we were. It's my guess for now.
What?
There's a connection between the crystal and the fungus. And there were a lot of crystal things in the desert. Oh, are those flying things that melt the crystals away? Are they the same species?
Exactly. The prophecy that it mentioned was probably an agreement that I made with an elemental life form that once represented its race. I had to deal with the forbidden knowledge to save their homeland. The process, however, took away some of my memories.
Oh no.
That sequence of events would explain the persistent feeling that I had unfinished business.
Makes sense. Too bad it's unable to tell us more.
Yeah, I've been trying to think of a place that fits the description of its homeland, but I'm unable to come up with anything.
You just have to continue investigating.
Agreed.
Okay.
I really want to send them home, so they won't have to wander around anymore.
It was that floating thing you were talking about earlier. Is it the floating thing that melts the crystals? Or the little bird thing that you transform into and fly around for exploration? I think it would be the first one, right? The one that melts away the crystals and stuff that looks like a dendrosealy. And I think it looked similar to the little bird thing earlier, my bad. Oh.
The road here is a little rough.
Wait, have you done the quest?
Don't worry, Paimon can handle any road.
No spoilers, of course, I'm just making guesses and stuff.
Traveler,
Oh, you have done it. Okay, okay.
Hey! Share my knowledge!
Share my knowledge.
Bond is strong.
Amazing. With such skills, you all would have definitely been able to find a way to survive the apocalypse.
Well, it's too late now. I can't seem to find Nahida's old pre-release name. But I did find that apparently a lot of people were wondering if Ham Ham was the old Dendro Archon. Imagine.
hey, Paimon has been meaning to ask. You all didn't originally look like this, did you?
Yeah, what did you look like? Well, I mean, we already saw
No,
in
we
the
didn't.
cutscene
The
thing.
appearance of our kind will change according to the environment.
Oh, they evolve.
After communicating with various living organisms in Sumeru, we discovered that fungi are the life form most adapted to live in these lands. Thus, we gradually took the form of fungi and became a part of their group.
They became imposters. Kanria parts to electric boogaloo.
It's hard to believe that's even possible.
The most important instinct any life form possesses is adapting to the environment. I don't think that should surprise you, Paimon.
Why is it? Again, some suspicious remarks about Paimon that she adapted to the environment. She was the time god that sent us here and separated us from our sibling, and then she had to adapt to the environment, so she shrunk in little Paimon.
Your hand is shaped like that for a reason, so you are able to grip and use tools more easily.
Or maybe it's just talking in general. I mean, the door to Kanria is in the new area. Yes, I'm assuming they must be connected in some way. These little floaty thingies, and it was the floating bird that you can transform into that allows you to get near the enemies without getting attacked. Ooh,
The
okay,
reason
okay.
why fungi absorb elemental power is to blend with the environment and fend off natural predators.
The Antwer killed so many of those fungi and wondered why they never dropped any materials. It all makes sense now. They were imposters. They were the fake fungi. Yes. It all makes sense now. I used to stare at the Dendro enemies daily item animation for 1 hour. Understandable. Have a great day. This fungi proving evolution. Evolution exists in Genshin. There were actually dinosaurs in Genshin, confirmed.
We are dendro life forms, one of the most ancient life forms in this land. That is why we are so adaptable.
I mean, well, I guess we do have dragons. We have Dvali and the Inazuman was Inazuman one. Well, it was a snake. Oroboshi, was that the name? I guess they were dinosaur descendants.
So you mean, if Paimon wanted to, Paimon could change into a different form as well?
And become the time god and kill us?
Not as freely, I'm afraid. You would require a long time to make that happen.
Yes, by the time we finish the game, she's gonna be 10,000 years old and she will have evolved. What about an Allosaurus with the Pyrovision evolved into a dragon? I'm not familiar with dinosaurs. Wait, I need to... Allosaurus. Isn't that... what's T-Rex? I don't know. It's a T-Rex looking kind of guy. I didn't want to use the generic T-Rex option, so you decided to go for some fancy dragon name, expecting we all know it. I mean dinosaur, not dragon. Paimon wants to transform. Yes, she's an imposter. I was away for some time. I don't get what you're saying in Archon Quest. They said the Dendro Archon is not the youngest. She just shrunk. There was no mention of another Dendro Archon. Did they? Because I mean, Nahida, the one we know currently, appeared 500 years ago. She wants to evolve into Giga Paimon. Giga Chat Paimon, here she comes.
Although this is common sense to us, it is still extremely difficult to explain. Putting it as simply as possible, changing form requires energy. And energy comes with time. You cannot make a sprout grow into a giant tree instantly, nor can you force a tree to bear fruit overnight.
I see.
Yeah.
Humans have a term for this. It's called growth.
Wow, we're learning words.
Ah, you're so smart, Nahida! Paimon gets it now!
Are you serious? Seems like it's pretty good at coming up with metaphors as well.
Growth. I see. Yes, then this is what you would call growth.
It's
A
evolving.
most beautiful word. I shall enjoy it more as we walk.
Oh. The Hiki same old Archon, she's just a new branch. I mean, yes, yeah. Yeah, everything was rewritten, but was it like that Nahihi existed throughout the whole time? Or was it that she suddenly appeared 500 years ago and... I don't know what happened before that. I'm surprised I'm solving the puzzles in the new area. Let's go. Everyone thinks she just shrank. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. So they think that she existed throughout the whole time, but then she used her energy to deal with the forbidden knowledge thing and she just shrunk. Yes. But I mean, technically she is...
Farther is it?
Can we even say she's 500 years old if she's just another iteration of the previous Archon?
Huh? Oh no, Paimon was just curious. Paimon isn't that tired.
Even the fungus is making fun of Paimon, complaining
Taking care
always.
of others.
You think so? Does the Lord of Dendro need to be carried?
That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Why don't you fly up and sit on top of my head?
We can figure out who will carry who later.
I think
Okay,
we
Paimon.
may have a different understanding of carrying someone.
Is the fungus a gamer? It wants to carry us by killing everything and everyone.
No matter whether it's tired or not, my child is always happy when I put it on my back and give it a ride.
Not following slow NPCs, yes.
You mean the fungi we ran into earlier?
Yes.
Child?
One was my
Tartaglia?
friend, and the other was my child.
Wait.
Why can't your kid speak?
Yeah. What a bad mom. You didn't teach your kid how to talk.
Because it's just a fungus. I don't want my presence to change or affect the original state of the fungi species here. However, it is slightly different from an ordinary fungus. It seems to understand some human language, so I gave it a name.
An evolved fungus? Okay.
Oh, then it must be a really cute name. You know, like Bongo Head.
And I assume it's gonna be some sort of code name A162X-43.
You have an odd taste for names.
Huh? Paimon thinks that name is great.
Strange and cute at the same time. It's a name only Paimon would be able to come up with.
Yeah.
That's right.
Bongo Head has been infecting all other fungi with English. Yeah, every fungi, all of the fungi are now Bongo Head.
The name I came up with was not as creative as Paimon's. I learned it from an adventurer. Its name is... I'm sorry, but I've forgotten.
What a
Seems
bad
like
mom.
I've forgotten many important things.
What a bad parent. How dare you forget your kid's name? You can try and remember it on the way.
Yes. I
Either
must remember
probably
it before I
dude
return.
imagine.
It's just as important as my homeland.
Imagine it called the kid Ether. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yes, this way. We're almost there.
Is it another withering zone? It's gonna be Owen. Yeah, I was thinking, or maybe Dainsleif, but no. He's not an adventurer. Okay, can you fly faster?
It's the Withering.
Yes, I have heard humans also call it that before.
Or Camembert? Right.
It's the last form we take when we are at the end of
What
our
even
life.
was the dude's name?
But it's trying to say that when they've suffered enough and reached the end of their life, they become a tumor of the withering.
Wait, no.
Yes, I would have also suffered the same fate if it wasn't for the Lord of Dendro's help.
So we've been killing innocent fungi? Or whatever they are. Curry birds.
So, this is how the Withering is formed?
Oh no, why do they keep doing this to us? They're like, yeah, you know those hilichos you've been killing? They used to actually be people. And yeah, you know those withering zones that you've been getting rid of? Those were actually other life forms. Yeah. Keep doing that, adventurer. Yeah. The most powerful hilicho to exist.
Previous research has revealed that forbidden knowledge is the root cause of the withering.
Alright, they keep making us bad for doing stuff they are making us do. They're like, oh, you have to clear out the withering. But did you know?
But even if forbidden knowledge has been completely removed, its influence still remains, which is why the withering remains even after forbidden knowledge has disappeared. They've been tormented by forbidden knowledge for a long time. It's understandable that they will eventually become the withering.
No.
But what a sad and pitiful end.
How do we save them?
When I left my homeland, flowers like these filled the fields. Each bloom represented an individual life.
Not like this
They grew in the
game.
pristine lakes, in the fertile soil, in my home, and in the homes of my friends. They grew everywhere, until the world suddenly lost all its color and became tainted and murky.
When did the Caribert quest take place? It's after the downfall of Canria, but how long? I think when... I think shortly after the downfall of Ganria, because we did see our sibling there. And that's how the Abyss was formed, and they started following him and whatever. Because I think Lumine was there to, like, there were some memories and cutscenes of how she witnessed the cataclysm, but she doesn't really remember. So I assume it must have been a bit after. I don't know.
But it's all right. Our life essence, elemental power, still resides in this flower.
How poetic.
After an adventurer clears the withering, I will quietly draw near the area. If I can sense the elemental power of my companions, then I take them with me.
Oh, this is so sad.
But that would mean the effects of forbidden knowledge could have...
It's okay. That's not important anymore. I just hope that they can all make it back home.
Oh, no.
It's not right to leave them to simply perish in the open like this. Now that we finally have the chance to return home, each one I manage to bring back will make me that much happier.
Oh.
I understand. Just leave it to us.
This is the product of forbidden knowledge, after all.
So you're worried about me. It's fine. Forbidden knowledge doesn't exist anymore. It's natural to want to be overcautious when dealing with a highly venomous snake, but when all that's left is its skeleton, there's nothing to worry about.
That's what I mean, but we know that Dane and Ether traveled together, but we don't know when that was. And from the Aranara quest, it seems Ether was looking for Lumine. Yeah... I'm guessing they traveled together before the Abyss stuff happened. Before the Abyss Order was created, and I don't know.
Paimon doesn't get what you two are talking about, but we're all ready to go now, right? Then let's do this. We've dealt with the Withering countless times already.
There's too much lore. My small peanut brain cannot. I don't have... We're gonna have to do this. Yes, I used Dia, the most suitable character for this. Leave me alone. There's so many hoes in the story, yeah. Okay. Oh, we have a trial Nahida. They replaced my Nahida with this trial Nahida. Wait, what do they have? 485 EM. She has her signature weapon. 4-piece noblesse. What the fuck, dude? C3 Nahida? Ayo. Whale. This is a whale Nahida. It's worse than your Nahiki. Are you saying my Nahiki is worse? Is bad? Oh, and this flank thing is gonna be annoying. Okay, we can attack it. That's good.
Stand with me. I'll settle this.
Well confirmed, yes. And hello, Destivar. How are you doing? This Nahiki is a whale. My Nahiki is top 24%. Their Nahiki is just bad. I mean, my Nahiki could use some improvements as well.
Expected. It's the last of my kind that I'm aware of.
I'm doing good as well. Thank you for asking. We're doing Nahiki story quest now.
So it wasn't able to make it to the end. If only it could have held on just a little longer.
Hopefully I'm not spoiling it for anyone except for Crazy. At least you have trousers on then. How do you know that I have trousers on? I could be sitting here, butt naked, streaming.
I hope that you will be free of this pain after returning home.
Just thinking about how many elemental life forms have turned into tumors of the Withering makes Paimon sad.
I'm kidding, I'm not naked. I'm kidding. I'm decent is just when you're wearing clothes. Please wear pants. I'm wearing clothes, guys. I am fully dressed up. Yes. How long is the stream gonna be going for? Well, I wanna finish Nahida story quest today, so until we get done with that, I guess. Pictures where it didn't happen
It's
on the
okay.
Discord server, yeah.
As long as elemental power still exists, then we will still be around.
Thank God. I see how it is, guys. I see how it is.
An external form is but a gift of time. Through growth comes change, and even abandonment of previous forms. However, our true nature is not so easily affected.
Oh, you're gonna learn. Okay. See if I can come back. I'm gonna get my back massaged because it hurts a lot. Oh no, I hope you feel better, Kickback. I hope you feel better soon and enjoy your massage.
It wouldn't have come to this if we were able to cure them earlier. But I will cure all of them. Even if it's just for the sake of the rainforest and all the life forms that live in it.
Oh.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. It was a wise choice for us to place our trust in you and wait.
Hold on. I think I got something.
She received a message from the satellite. What did she get?
Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. Thank you so much.
Nahida, are you okay?
So, they found a fungus that matches the description I gave them. It's currently unconscious.
Oh.
It must be in a similar situation as I was. We should hurry and go take a look.
Why is it dancing around so happily when they heard about an unconscious fungus? Or, oh, well, I guess it wasn't supposed to be dancing around happily, but it just looked like that.
Okay, follow me.
A message from Aranara. Yeah. Karakasha terminal is connecting to the International Space Station. Yes. She's receiving live satellite images of the location of that unconscious fungus. She has a hero complex. Quick!
We're close now. It's just a little further inside.
Does that Nahihi get cable? Maybe she has a Starlink. She's using Starlink internet. She has it built in to herself, so she has connection wherever she goes.
But there are so many fungi here. They're probably all ordinary fungi, right?
If we startle them, we won't be able to avoid a fight. Oh no, look away, you think fungus
yeah,
intelligent.
They won't be happy to see us.
Did Musk buy Nahihi? I mean, think about it. We have Ella Musk in the game. Elon Musk is her dad. He bought Nahida. It all makes sense. Old school NASCAR.
No fighting. These are all its family. Although we belong to different species, we've spent a long time living among the fungi. They are very important to us.
Everyone hold hands! Stop fighting! Go tell them then.
They can be reasonable, as long as we try to communicate.
What should we do? You're the only one who can make it through, right?
He's sponsored by a moron. Yeah, some of the things, yeah.
But you'll need Nahida's power if you want to save that fungus.
I've got an idea. Can you teach me how to change into a fungus?
Wait, are you serious? Nahida is gonna become a fungus?
You want to transform into a fungus? But we don't have time for growth.
Is Nahida seriously gonna transform into a fungus?
Nahida is a god. Changing into a fungus should be a piece of cake for her.
What the fuck?
Even gods can't bend the laws of time so easily.
Or maybe she can possess a fungus using her mind. She can do that,
Then
right?
we'll have to enter with the risk of being noticed. We may not be able to avoid a fight.
I wanted to see Nahida Bongo Head.
But if
No.
spending some of my power will guarantee the safety of you and its family, then I'm willing to try.
If she can do that, so many
All right.
possibilities.
You have great elemental power, so you may be able to do it. You will have to use power equal to that which is required to break through the limitations of time. I will lend you the relevant knowledge that I have. It should make your transformation process a little easier.
Wait, so she is gonna transform after all?
Alright, I'm ready. Changing into a fungus should be quite an interesting experience.
What the fuck is Hoyoverse doing?
Lord of Dendro, this is nothing to joke about. I am extremely serious about this.
As am I. I'm not joking at all.
Alright! Let's not get hung up here. If it's really possible to turn into a fungus, then why don't we give it a try now?
Okay. Good luck, Lord of Dendro.
I can't believe what we're witnessing. She actually transformed.
You really turned into a fungus!
What the fuck is going on in this game? How does it feel? How do you like it? How do you like being a fungus,
It's
Nahida?
actually not too bad. My perspective in this form isn't much different from usual. The unconscious fungus is just below here. Can you all help me determine which one it is?
The unconscious one, Nahida.
Oh, how do we do that?
Shouldn't it be obvious? The one laying on the ground, looking
I'll
like
get
it's
close
dead.
to them while you make your way over from above.
Animation budget mod check.
You should be able to identify them using elemental sight since they're elemental life forms. Then, all you have to do is repeat the correct answer in your mind. As long as I'm able to see you, then I'll be able to hear your answer.
Okay, what is the point of this? They said it's an unconscious fungus. It should be obvious which one. Is it not? Go there, use elemental sight, and tell me which one. We can't control fungus, Nahihi. This is sad. I wanted to be a fungus.
Let me lure away the fungi up top and make way for you.
Alright, good luck, Nahida. Let's go, Traveler.
I so wanted to see a Resident Evil-like transformation process. Oh, we just get to watch how she moves around. Okay. Cutscene budget mod check.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center.
Oh, there's two
there.
of them sleeping there. Oh, I
It
see.
looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go around it.
Oh fuck. What is it gonna do? Attack us? It's a fungus. Sketchy
Why is it
animal
acting like that?
fungus. Why is it sketchy?
Uh-oh, the fungus on patrol noticed me.
Quick, just act like a fungus.
Nah.
What is this quest? Oh my god. Nahida trying to speak fungus language. Nice. This is like the
There's a
kid
fungus on patrol in the center there.
that was acting like dressed up as Nahida during the Archon quest. Oh, this one is happy.
Nah.
This is so cute. Oh no, it huh? Okay, it left.
It seems they didn't notice me. It seems that fungus won't be moving for the moment. I should hurry and make my way through.
Yes, go. Faster.
This is the spot. There are several fungi here.
I just see one on the ground. Maybe there's
Hide and wait
another
for
one
the
when we
traveler
get
to catch
closer.
up.
Oh, okay. Well, it's that one.
So this is the one. Understood.
Maybe the dead one. Yeah, that's why I said, why are we even doing this? Because This one is obviously dead. And the other one is just flying around. It's the rock.
Nahida, what's wrong?
I never knew that it was so tiring to change forms like that. I even used the techniques that it taught me. Seems like its warnings were not unfounded.
The power of time accumulates slowly and goes unnoticed. A great price is to be paid if you wish to perform drastic changes instantly.
This opens up so many new possibilities now that Nahida can transform into other things, even temporarily, like...
Thank
what
you
else
for everything you've
can we
done.
expect from the game?
All seems to have gone according to plan. Now, we simply wait for it to wake up.
All according to Keikaku. Panting like she just sprinted half marathon, yeah.
I apologize. Language is not easy. Need long time.
Aw, still smarter than Paimon.
It's okay, I have good news. Let me explain it to you the fungi way.
The fungi way. Can she actually transform into a shuttlecock now? Yes! The possibilities are endless. Maybe that's the ultimate plan they have for Nahida. Razor fungus? Yes, it really is razor fungus.
Go home now?
Potato? I like... hungry.
Yes, unfortunately, I've forgotten where home is. I was hoping you still remembered.
Oh no, it's hopeless.
I remember.
Hmm?
Really? That's great!
It remembers?
Dendro Dragon.
Dendro Dragon? Oh, is that the new weekly boss that we have to fight? I told you guys.
Yes, the Dendro Dragon.
I told you we have to go there. In that underground area. Well, I assume it's gonna be that one.
I'm sorry, I just got so excited. I've probably never expressed such emotions before. But yes, our home is the Dendro Dragon.
Wait, their home is the dragon. Do they live on the dragon? Inside the dragon? Together with the dragon? I have so many questions. That was surprisingly fast and effective. I'm happy to hear you feel better, Kickback. Why did they make Floaty McFloat face the dumb one? Because it is. They're the dragon's feet fungus. Oh no. Number 15. Dendro Dragon's feet fungus. The last thing you want in your Dendro Dragon is someone's fungus.
Oh, wait a minute. Paimon's confused. Do you mean the Dendro Dragon as in an elemental dragon? Like Dvalin?
Yes, they're both dragons, but at PEP, the Dendro Dragon has been around for longer and has accumulated dense elemental power.
Oh.
But I don't quite understand. Why would you say that your homeland is a dragon?
Because we live inside the Dendro Dragon.
Okay, they live inside. This really is The Last of Us X Genshin collaboration. The dragon is controlled by fungus.
The Dendro Dragon. Inside. Very big. Mountains. Water. Trees. Us.
Huh? Kinky, stop it.
There is an entire world inside the Dendro Dragon's body. The Dendro Dragon nurtured the earliest life forms and protected us inside of itself. It once told us in a majestic voice that once we finally matured, we'd be able to start life in a new world.
Dvalin is even more useless. Yeah, he doesn't have fungi living inside of him. He's nothing compared to the Dendro Dragon. And hello, Junhyuk. Hello. What question answered?
However, that day never came. Our homeland was the greatest place there ever was before the apocalypse arrived.
Aww.
Paimon's still confused.
Is it like Dendro slimes giving birth to smaller slimes?
Yes, a very good example. It appears that you're much smarter than Paimon.
I
The only
mean,
difference is that the Dendro Dragon is much, much larger than any Dendro slime.
we already knew that the Traveler is much smarter than Paimon.
Wait, then if that's the case, doesn't that imply that a pet has also been contaminated by forbidden knowledge?
Oh no, it's the Dvalin situation all over again. We had to cure and purify Dvalin, and now we have to cure and purify a Pep.
Yes, that is correct.
Force drop claimed, let's go!
What has suddenly made you look so worried, Lord of Dendro? I haven't seen this expression on you before.
She just too 5-head for Genshin. Yeah. She just hasn't fully reached her final form yet. Yeah.
A pep is the most adaptable life form in the world. The forbidden knowledge should have become a part of its body a long time ago.
The most adaptable life form? Okay.
Which means that if all the forbidden knowledge has been eliminated,
And a big void will also form inside the dragon.
Dragon these nuts. I'm sorry, I had to. So we have to go there with Nahihi and fill up the void and save the poor dragon.
I'm afraid so. Its body and soul have probably been in terrible shape for some time now.
These Archons need to take better care of their pets, right?
No wonder I haven't seen a pep for so long. But how did it get contaminated? Was it due to the destruction of King Deshret's civilization?
The way she just casually mentions it, no wonder I haven't seen him for so long. Such an irresponsible pet owner. And this is the first time she brings it up.
But anyway, a pep disappeared and has been gone ever since that time. It's been enduring unimaginable pain all the while. It's probably in pain as we speak.
The same situation as with Dvalin. Saving the Dendro Dragon is the important thing you need to do. Yes.
How could I have forgotten? If the Dendro Dragon fails to hang on, the elemental power inside it will no longer be able to maintain its form and will all be dispersed.
Hurry, let's go.
Dendro elemental power of that concentration will cause the rainforest to overgrow. Giant trees will completely block out the sun. Plants and humans will fight over oxygen. Sumeru will no longer be suitable for sustaining life.
No. Nahida, calm down.
Hey, what about the crystal? Why don't you show it to them and see if they know anything about it?
Yes, I'm sorry. You're right. We don't have time to panic. Have you two ever seen anything like this before?
Gasp.
No.
No, they're completely useless.
Its power feels very familiar. Like something from our homeland, but I don't know what it is.
I know. It's Dendro Dragon's poop. I'm telling you guys.
I'm sorry our memories aren't very reliable.
Battle Royale Genshin. Venti did literally nothing to care for Dvalin. Morex let it get too old and it probably had rabies or something. Hey, neglected, yeah, for 500 years. The Greater Lord just dipped and left the 5-year-old to do everything. It's a Pep's plug.
It's okay. I'll contact my helpers just as I did before and see if they can locate your other family members.
Oh, do we have to go around and save a bunch of other fungi
I'm
as
counting
well?
on you all. Your info is crucial to us now.
It's the right shape. Shut up.
Let's wait
You
for
like
their
the new
reply again,
fungus?
though I know waiting can feel unbearable at a time like this.
You mean the talking ones? Rabies is probably one of the reasons why that toe does big PP damage. Yeah. It hasn't gotten its yearly rabies shot. Because Zhongli is an irresponsible pet owner. Stretchy? Oh, it was stretchy, not sketchy. Earlier I read sketchy. Did it say stretchy or sketchy?
Thank you. Family bringing fruit.
explain to
Aw.
them that you aren't hostile. After seeing you save it, its family is very grateful to you.
Oh, cute.
Go home, leave. Hard decision. Don't
It-
know.
So I just can't read then.
They are weak. I worry. If waiting, then I hope.
Don't worry. I understand what you are trying to say. Family is very important to us. No matter when we were actually family. It has done a lot to protect this territory and can't help but worry now that it's about to leave. Can you do one last thing for it while we wait?
Okay.
Of course. I can relate to how it's feeling. I need to organize my thoughts as well. Thank you. Thank you. Tend soil. Food. Don't like plant invasion.
There are two things that it wants you to do. One is to look after the land that the food is grown in, and the other is to drive away the plants that are trying to invade the area.
So they just want us to garden. This is gardening simulator now.
Soil. There. First. Seed. Here.
Paimon understood that. No need to translate. We'll take care of it right away.
Okay, let's go. We have experience with that. I got the image of an animal fungi in a bandana and black and white striped jumper holding a giant money bag with a dollar sign on it. I'm so confused. Okay, help tend to the farmland. Oh, it's over there. Do we steal their fruits? Okay, let's leave them for now. Fine, we won't steal their food for now. But yeah, if anyone, if you connect your Twitch account to your Genshin account, guys, for anyone that hasn't found out yet, there's Twitch drops and you can get 30 primos if you watch me for 5 hours. And 15 minutes, to be precise. Paimon is using her few brain cells, yeah. Plant seeds. Water farmland.
Mind the deluge.
We planted all the seeds. It's time to handle the invading plant life.
Are they talking about the bushes? Why am I unable to... Can I not destroy this? Wait, what? Or is it... What is there here? Oh, it's up here. Oh. I thought it was the bushes around. Oh, it's...
Lava flowers! It wasn't kidding when it said plants were invading.
Of course, it's Whopper Flowers. It's always Whopper Flowers. She's doing her best. They said water it, not drown
That
it.
should be all of them.
Well, they should have
How would you
specified.
have?
Are you feeling better?
Yeah, I've calmed down now. But it doesn't seem like there's too much we can do until we receive some new leads.
Can you tell us about the Dendro Dragon? We don't know anything about it. Who is it? And what does it have to do with King Deshret?
Is it actually King Deshret's pet?
Well, the history of dragons starts from the very beginning of Tevat.
Dinosaurs, guys, dinosaurs.
Sumeru was a Pep's territory. In those days, the lush rainforest covered the entire nation.
Oh, so there was no desert back then?
Not at first. That came when a giant spike fell from the sky, turning a huge section of the rainforest into sand.
The meteor that wiped out the dragons, the dinosaurs.
In an attempt to adapt to its new environment, a Pep changed color from the emerald green of the forest to the yellow of the sand.
Arcanosaurus.
No wonder
Adorable.
those two elemental life forms are always talking about the importance of adapting.
A Pep has always seen itself as the master of Sumeru, and has refused to recognize the new order that was established.
Uh-oh.
Even now, it probably still holds great hostility toward the gods.
They didn't train their pets properly.
However, powerless against the power in the sky, and then the forbidden knowledge many millennia later, it's been unable to stir up any trouble.
Oh, poor thing. I thought the gods and dragons were on good terms.
Conflicts between the two sides are destined to continue until a balance can be found. As far as I know, a Pep had been slumbering in the desert, and King Deshret had taken a great interest in it. Maybe this is why a pet was
I
contaminated.
told you guys, it was King Dashred's pet. I told you. Pep is a crocodile.
I'm not sure what may have led it to become involved, but rescuing it is definitely our top priority right now. The crystal that I have in my possession is probably the key that links the two matters together.
They're just recycling content from the Valley. There were also, we had to purify his tears and stuff. Well, I mean, yeah. 137% accurate, let's go. Well, I mean, even if he was there before the Dendro Lord, you can still make it your pet. Yeah. Like, how did humanity tame wolves to become dogs? You know? King Dashred was like, oh, that's a fancy little creature, let me make it my pet.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. Family happy.
You
Oh,
really like them, don't you?
Family
well,
like. Do you not like our family?
yes, exactly. Was that kind of, what kind of a question is that, Paimon? You're being suspicious again.
That's not what Paimon meant. It's just that you guys aren't actually the same species.
Are they not? The new Hilichurl variants are so cool. Yeah, and they hurt quite a lot.
Doesn't matter. Family likes me. I like family.
Oh, they were talking about the other fungus. I see, okay, never mind. But I mean, you know, yeah. Paimon being weird again. Just because we're different, is she gonna betray us? Yes. So much work put into the first Summer Archon quest only to start recycling content again. Yeah.
Paimon doesn't quite understand.
And will fungus turn to Vin
What
Diesel?
it's trying to say is that as long as family members get along well, then nothing else matters.
Yes.
You place importance on appearances, but we do not.
Yes,
We
Paimon.
find the experiences, knowledge, and connections we've made to be more important.
Stop being so shallow and judgmental, Paimon.
These are all things that are more reliable than mere external appearances. These are the fruits of time, and the essence of what it means to grow.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
She got a new
What's really
message
changed, so what's inside of us is more important.
from the satellites. What if my looks change? What if Paimon's looks change? Yeah, what about that, Paimon? What if I
It
changed?
wouldn't matter.
Oh,
Paimon
yeah?
would still be able to recognize you right away.
X. I'm pressing X to doubt. You can't be trusted, Paimon.
Oh? Understood. Thank you. Still nothing new from the forest. Seems like we won't be able to find your other family members for now.
What?
It appears we are out of leads to follow. And if no one knows how this crystal works, then the pet may be in danger.
Just give the crystal to the traveler. They're gonna touch it and some blingy shingy amazing thing is gonna happen.
Sorry.
And yes.
It's okay. It isn't your fault. I don't think it's a coincidence that neither of you can remember anything about the crystal.
Beep beep, Aranara here.
Maybe it's because the crystal has a very close connection to forbidden knowledge, which causes memories of it to be unclear.
She got pinged on Discord from the Aranara.
And if that's the case, finding the other fungi still wouldn't help us at all.
She was like, "At everyone, help me find fungi." And now they're
The
adding
crystal
her
and
back.
The apocalypse and memories. Lord of Dendro, do you still remember the prophecy?
I do. What about it?
The prophecy is a story that connects events of the past and the future. A family member once said that the apocalypse is a part of us, and that there is value in preserving it. The rest of the family did not approve of its opinion at the time, so it left.
Preserving the apocalypse? Do you mean that there's still some that hasn't been eliminated?
That's not very likely. The power of Irminsul covers every inch of the land.
Chat is slow, is it? Is there a huge delay? Or maybe, I don't know, sometimes maybe try and refreshing the stream, because there shouldn't be much of a delay really. I haven't changed anything. Maybe if you lagged for a bit and you're a bit behind on the stream, try refreshing the stream and it will probably be fine. As soon as it turned off, my internet is back to normal. It was the microwave. Was really?
Did the prophecy say where that family member went?
Oh no.
To the limitless depths east of Sumeru. A murky place that no one can return from.
The chasm? It's all connected. Crazy getting attacked by a microwave. It works fine. Yeah, maybe they got a bit of a delay on the stream.
Yeah, that must be the chasm, right? But what is it doing there?
It's impossible to preserve forbidden knowledge, but what if it can be converted to a different form? I'm sorry if I'm suddenly not making any sense. However, I do think it's possible.
I mean, we have experienced a lot of weird things in the chasm,
Follow me. I'll explain it once we find that elemental life form.
Small indie company, by the way. Yeah. That take 60% of creators' earnings so that the poor Jeff Bezos can support himself and his family. Where is it? In the castle? Oh. Ooh. If I'm getting attacked by a microwave, I'm gonna have a large sash of forks by the end of it. Why forks? So we can fight off against the microwave? Head to the deepest part of the chasm. Are we gonna go back to those chaotic spaces that we were in together with Xiao and
Elemental life
Yellen?
form came all the way here on its own and spent a long time by itself? Wouldn't it already have become the Withering like the others?
But there is no withering in the chasm.
There is a chance that it could avoid that end, using the power of something here.
Chasm in 3.6,
I'm
yeah.
referring to what was used to fight against the Abyss. It once repaired the rifts of Teyvat long ago.
I wonder if we're ever gonna have a quest or something that will return us to bring us back to Enkanomiya.
It has the ability to purify and stabilize powers that shouldn't exist in Teyvat.
Just thinking about people that avoided the chasm quest. Yes, now they have to do everything. It only has the black goo thing. Yeah.
Forbidden knowledge that its light has shone upon is kept here forever in a different form.
The oozing filth.
Yep. It's just like soap bubbles that rise to the water surface.
Another strange metaphor. But Paimon somehow gets this one.
Was he here again? Enkanomiya needs more content? Yeah, we kinda just had one quest, we went there, unlocked it, and that was it. We need more content in Enkanomiya.
What the Lord of Dendro means is that the apocalypse was altered by the power of the giant spike and hidden within the oozing filth.
Yes, and it shouldn't be far from here. Let's go and take a look.
Do we need to equip the gadgets thingy? I'm gonna equip it just in case. In case we happen to need it. We still need to get an achievement with the ghost riding. What achievement? I'm an Enkanomiya enjoyer. New Enkanomiya content. Wait, I fell down! Was it down or up? Oh, it's up there. Is there a... Okay. This is easier. The fungus just feels like all the official. Yeah, it's translating stuff from the other fungus. Were there always rift hounds here?
Looks like we'll have to clear out the oozing filth in this area. You
Good.
two should be able to take care of it, right?
Yes, good thing I equipped the thingy.
I'll just use the lumen stone on the using concretion.
Yes, thank you, Paimon, for reminding us, because it's been so long since we've been here. Oh no, it's a dead fungus! And it's a big chunky one as well.
Finally managed to rescue it.
You need to grind your reputation to get more glider skins. Go do it! Do it! There's some abyssal riding throughout the chasm that you need to unequip. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. I haven't done that as well. The hounds are only there for the quest. Yeah, because I didn't remember there being rift hounds usually there. Normally. It should be the life form. Okay.
That light.
Is it a pip?
Wait,
Talking.
something dark is coming out. Something's not right.
Oh no, it's possessed. Call on exorcist.
Didn't Nahida say it was purified?
Maybe it's because such a long amount of time has passed.
It's not enough.
Although the power of the oozing filth is more stable than that of the apocalypse, it is still a form of dangerous power. It might have lost its mind after being soaked in it for such a long time.
Oh no.
Oh no. But we still have tons of questions we need to ask.
We have to
I
save
should be
it.
able to purge it with my elemental power.
What are you waiting for? Don't do it. Oh, this is definitely connected to the forbidden knowledge. Yeah. Don't do it,
But
Nahida.
this is our only chance.
No. No, Nahida. Bad Nahida. No, we can't go through that again.
Traveler.
I'm sorry, I got a little anxious.
It's
Oh.
okay. I trust your judgment. I was being a little hasty myself. Let's see if we can think of another way.
Bad child. No. Slaps your hand. Go to your bedroom now. And give me your phone. An iPhone and iPad and tablet and everything. What about the crystal?
Oh, yeah. You said that the elemental power in the crystal was identical to theirs.
Maybe we can purify it with the crystal.
You want to use its power, but
The Lord of Dendro seems hesitant. I too would advise caution.
Oh.
It's risky to use its power without fully understanding its intended use.
don't understand. This no good, that no good. Save lives. Important.
Okay, Razor. Okay.
Yes, I understand, but this is our only chance to return home. We cannot afford to be careless.
I mean, I get them.
It's okay. There's no need to argue. I'll think of something to do about the elemental power that will be used. How about this? Traveler, you could try using it.
Wasn't that what we wanted to do? Oh, okay.
I understand that you have an amazing resistance to forbidden knowledge.
Yes. Why are we ever worried? Need I remind everyone we have killed a literal god?
Don't overdo
Yes.
it, Traveler. Paimon will be worried.
Oh, cutscene time. Oh. Oh, that was a short one.
Lord of Dendro, and you others. How long have I been waiting here?
Yay! Looks like it worked!
Okay. And defeated the most powerful swordswoman in hand-to-hand combat. Traveler looking down on the enemies without any emotions in her eyes. Yes! What's up with the cutscene budget and everything for this quest and the past couple quests and everything? That's what she said.
Lord of Dendro, here in person. Does that mean the apocalypse has come to an end? Wait, did you get smaller again?
Again? Wait, again?
I'm sorry. That portion of my memory is highly unreliable at the moment. I can't seem to remember who you are.
That sounds about right. After all, the purpose of my existence is precisely for those unreliable memories you speak of.
How many times did she shrink?
You once said that the apocalypse will be completely eradicated, and that relevant memories will become unstable.
Well, you seem like you remember quite a lot.
Even you couldn't promise that you'd remember our agreement after those events take place. However, you are definitely someone who stays true to your word. My sacrifice is nothing compared to your resolve.
The other version of the Dendro God did. Yeah, but it said again. So, interesting.
You and I made the agreement?
Yes, you used your power to protect me. That is the reason why I was able to survive here.
The cute little shroomy shroom. Aww.
To be honest, I'm nearing my end. I had thought I'd be stronger than this.
No one can withstand the power of the apocalypse.
In order to preserve a somewhat stable memory, I had to change the power of the apocalypse into a different form. Only the giant spike that fell from the sky was capable of doing something like that. But the moment I chose to go through with it...
Wait, is this a spike they're talking about? Because they say that it fell from the sky and then half of Sumeru became a desert. But this one is in the chasm? Or is there another one in the Sumeru desert somewhere? Because there's one above Dragon Spine. So many questions.
Is the moment I lost my chance of being rescued by the Lord of Dendro.
That's the pillar on the loading screen.
But enough about me.
Yeah.
Lord of Dendro, let's get to the important matter at hand.
I assume they must...
As you can see, I won't last much longer.
No, we just came here to save you, don't you dare die. I'm assuming they fell from Celestia for some reason and they are somehow connected to one another. The Dendro Archon is a tree just like Bentley is an animal particle. Yeah.
I understand, and I'm sorry, but can you please tell me what this is?
This is a fire seed. It's an essential item for saving the Dendro Dragon. Thankfully, it appears to be in good condition.
Also, it's not the Dendro Dragon's poop. Okay, I was wrong about that.
The Lord of Dendro and our people created this item together. It mimics how the Dendro Dragon's Heart of Oasis operates.
Oh. Poor pillar maintenance points for Celestia. Yeah, who the fuck built Celestia? All those pillars are dropping down all over Tevat. It's dangerous, man. John could have saved him as well. Just because he's technically a Dendro being doesn't mean you can save him. It's a Geoshroom, yes!
The Dendro Dragon has been tormented by the apocalypse for far too long. It too is nearing the end of its power. However, if you are able to reactivate its Heart of Oasis using the Fire Seed, then the Dendro Dragon will begin to recover.
Feed them fertilizer. Yeah, water them a little bit with some hydro, and they should be good to go.
And as a result, our homeland will return to the way it once was.
It's a battery. Yes, its batteries died, and this is a new one. We have to replace it.
Oh, so the Heart of Oasis is a pep source of power.
No wonder the crystal was able to heal this fungus just now. That's what it's used for.
What? You used the Fire Seed to save me?
What is he gonna say now? It's unusable.
Why? What's wrong?
You can save the Dendro Dragon now.
That's... never mind. It's not your fault. You didn't know.
Oh.
The Fire Seed contains a high concentration of elemental power inside of it. It's very powerful, yet fragile at the same time. It is not stable in its current form. To prevent any accidents, please don't use it again.
Oh. Wait, is that... So we really can't use it on the Dendro Dragon, or what?
I will take responsibility for it. I assure you there's no need to worry.
The Greater Lord was using triple A's, predicting the future.
Alright. Aside from being able to heal the Dendro Dragon, The fire seed can also resonate with the heart of Oasis. In other words, you'll be able to find the Dendro Dragon by following the guidance of the fire seed. But you should hurry. There is little time to waste.
What about you?
Forget about me.
No.
You should hurry home now.
No, we won't leave you behind.
Everyone is returning home, including you.
Yes, tell him.
As I told you, I've already lost my chance to be saved by the Lord of Dendro.
What do you mean we just
Lord
saved
of
you?
Dendro, I thank you for coming to find me, and for being willing to save the Dendro Dragon.
We won't forget him now.
Our past has been saved, and our future has been ensured. It's enough for me, just knowing that they will return home.
Not like I said this a while ago. Is this quest gonna make me cry over literal fungus? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes.
Hey, wait!
No.
It turned into oozing filth.
Dude, why?
Can you use the Lumen Stone once more? I can still feel its elemental power. Please, of all of us, it deserves the chance to return home the most.
Please tell me we can save it. No spoilers, but yeah, please tell me we can. Oh,
This is a
There is
small ball
hope.
of light that it left behind.
there is hope.
I can feel it. I can feel its knowledge and emotions. It has all returned to its original elemental
Aw.
form and is becoming one with the other family members.
Oh, Nahida is seeing huge lore drop and someone gets forgotten. Yes, someone always gets forgotten. It's either Greater Lord Rokadevata, Scaramouche, now this fungus guy.
Do not be sad, my friends. Its wish has come true, and it's very happy right now.
Oh, I like how Ayato's thing has just been there the entire time. Yes,
Because its external form doesn't matter, right?
his pretty flower.
Yes, because our
Fusion!
external form does not matter, and our home has been saved. There is nothing more important than being together with family.
Oh, okay. Ah, his lotus. Yes.
Hmm.
Okay, let's go. Follow the directions and head to. Okay. Sumera is so massive. It's bigger than half of Teyvat. Genshin putting all references in. Yes. How many references do you want in the game? Yes. Yes. Hello?
It's not much further. Follow me. We're close now.
Are you sure we're close? I feel like we're gonna have to walk for 10 years. We're just at the edge. Oh wait, we're going there. I thought it would be in the new area. I wonder if we'll see Babel's
I
sister.
can feel its power lingering and shifting around us. Sometimes it feels distant, but other times it seems close. This is its way of warning us. It has already noticed our presence.
Oh.
We won't be able to see anything if we keep going that way.
Movie time. Are we gonna fall underground now?
Look! Something's over there!
Yo, okay, this is where the cutscene budget went. Dude, what the fuck is this? Is this what was at the middle of the sandstorm? In the middle of the
found it.
sandstorm?
A pep, the Dendro Dragon.
I need to take a screenshot of this. This is epic. Dude! It's massive! What the fuck? The Kiki, she may be the tiniest Archon, but she has the biggest pet. She has the biggest pet. Oh my
knew
god.
It would be big, but not that big.
Puny god, puny human,
Oh no.
leave my domain.
Oh no, this is Scaramouche, it's insulting us.
Frail life forms like you cannot survive in the endless sands of the desert.
Pep, we're here to save you.
I don't need no saving.
I do not need saving, especially not by you, Boor. You are no different from Amun. Both of you have only existed for a fraction of what you know as time.
Amun?
Yet you call yourselves lords of this land by leaning on the heavens' glow.
Is that King Deshret's name?
You're better off paying attention to your path ahead, as you will fall where you've fallen before.
I'm Apep, yes. Is that a dragon in your desert or are you just happy to see me?
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you've grown too weak now. Can't you let go of your hatred, even for only a moment?
Let go. For only a moment.
Ha! Pathetic, worthless, disappear.
Foolish Boor. You will find no gratefulness from me, even if you heal me. You will only be reviving the dragon that will destroy Sumeru and the Seven Nations.
Okay, I think we should head back and leave this dragon to do whatever it's doing currently, just chilling and vibing in the desert. Yeah, I think, yeah.
No, you're ill, that's all.
That I am. Time will bring death to all. It's unavoidable. Although I am gravely ill, my mind remains clear.
Oh no, are you calling me crazy? At least now we can see if she is wearing clothes or not. Are you talking about me? It's going through a phase. Yeah, it's not a phase, Mom. I swear.
I am different from the ancient dragons that came to terms with you.
He's been listening to too much Evanescence. Wake me up.
There's no need for this. There's no point in fighting. What we need is the truth.
Stop fighting!
The truth. The shackles that the god of wisdom cannot escape from.
Oh no, is it gonna tell her who she is?
I have paid dearly for the truth, and you shall do the same soon enough.
Uh-oh, give her Snickers. Yeah.
Hey, don't leave! Careful, something's coming.
It's the Weenuts. Oh.
What is that? Paimon's never seen that before.
Are those new enemies or are they just for this quest?
It's our family.
Oh, it's their family. Oh, okay.
Huh? They're your family too? But they don't look anything like fungi.
External form not important. Inner nature said.
Yes, Paimon, did you not learn? It's not all about appearances.
The composition of their elemental power is identical to ours. In other words, they're residents of our homeland.
Pep thinks we're the Snickers. Yeah.
Is this what they've become after experiencing the apocalypse?
This is also a form of adaptation, although a most gruesome and pitiful one. Many of our family members never made it out of the Dendro Dragon.
Oh no. But they look like, I mean, the new boss. It looked floppy and weird like that.
They've gradually taken this form in order to survive the apocalypse.
Looks like a part of that sloppy dragon.
Is there any way to avoid fighting them?
I mean, yeah. I'm gonna delete this because the way it was censored. It could have been another word, so. But yeah, I got what you mean. Why are all the fungi into war now?
Hey! Can you guys talk? We're here to rescue you!
It's like talking to a wall. They're not responding.
They've given it their all just to survive.
They're being drawn by the fire seed. Only its power can temporarily free them from their pain. All that remains are the instincts to survive and search for energy needed to do so. Everything else has been discarded in the process of adaptation.
It looks like the mouth of a whale. And I don't know what's up with these guys.
So this is the result of forbidden knowledge.
Would our world become the same if forbidden knowledge was allowed to rampage across to that? Like fish struggling on land, unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire world.
What a mouth do. We're here to save you. Also, Paimon. I'm gonna turn invisible and let you fight by yourself. Yes. We can talk about this later. Let's deal with them first. Oh
Yes.
no.
But please try to be gentle with them. They are not evil in nature. All they want to do is survive.
How? Okay. Is this what the traveler is gonna look like?
Everyone hold hands.
Okay, what did they even do? This does look like a whale. Ouch! It look. Oh, okay, they hurt. Okay, they. Oh my god, it's trying to eat us. It looks like a piranha fish. And what do these little guys do? And this is just like a floaty something. Oh, okay, that was fast. I wasn't even trying to kill them. I wanted to see what they
all their
do.
strength. They don't seem aggressive anymore.
It's a clamshell. Yeah. She said everyone hold hands, but they don't even have hands. Oh no. This is why they became aggressive.
Want to go home.
Yes, it was never their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon.
Is there a way to make them revert to their elemental form? Years of torment is what turned them into their current state. Their external form has become their shackles. It seems only the Fire Seed or a Pep's Heart of Oasis can save them.
But the shroom dude told us not to use
But it'll
it.
be risky if we use the Fire Seed again.
Yes.
Correct. We cannot use the Fire Seed again.
Everyone goes home, not just us.
Okay, Razor. The Dendro Dragon farted them out.
This is becoming quite the dilemma.
Let me think for a second.
Think.
It's fine. Let's use the power of the Fire Seed. I can't bear leaving them in the desert like this.
No, Nahida, bad girl.
Don't worry, the decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens.
Bad Nahida, no. No, stop her. Someone, stop her. Wait, this is perfectly aligned. Wait. Hey guys, look, it's Nahida. Look, she's there. Nahi cook. Before and after. Her new skin, yes.
It won't require much elemental power. I'm just worried that it'll become unstable. But as long as I use my elemental power to stabilize it a little, it shouldn't be a problem.
They're the same picture.
Thank you. Sorry. Stubborn.
This is a serious quest and here we are,
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
making fun of her.
Returning home is the most important thing to you. I've come to understand that during our travels. I'm not doing this just to protect you, but also because I hope to use you and your experience and try speaking to a Pep again.
She just said she wants to use them.
After all, that giant Dendro Dragon is also your family. Maybe it would listen.
I almost died in Genshin, oh no. So as Archon Crest didn't stop the wowing.
I will stand with you, Lord of Dendro.
Wow.
I will never forget your kindness.
Yes! Yes! Thank you. Alright, here it goes.
Wow.
Wow.
Family. We will all be able to go home soon.
Now they're gonna possess
Whoa.
the fungus.
It's shiny
It's evolving! Oh my god, it evolved!
Endless amounts of knowledge and emotions are moving inside of me. They're all very excited.
I liked his previous form.
To imagine such growth could be achieved in such a short period of time.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Mega evolution, yes, and hello V, how are you doing? It evolved into a Breloom inside of me. Stop it, guys!
Yes, finally, we can go home.
This is the last part. Let's go.
Oh, okay, the last part of the quest, finally. Okay, but this quest has been interesting.
Stand with me.
Oh fuck, this is not what I wanted to do. Wait, where even is this? Oh, how did we go from here to... Okay. What is a Breloom? Breloom broom? Is it... It's a Pokemon? Okay, I thought so. Well, I mean, people are obviously sexualizing Vaporeon, so... what does that even look like? Wait, I need a reference. Oh, it is the same! It literally is the same, what the fuck? Genshin getting sued by Pokemon for copyright infringement. Breloom is worse. Well, I mean they... Vaporeon is mostly the copy pasta. Other Pokemon have way worse. I don't wanna know. I think I've already discovered a bit too much about Pokemon than I had originally intended to discover and learn about. My childhood is ruined. Even though it wasn't such a huge part of my childhood. Oh, it's this place! That looked interesting. We go into the cave Usi now. Fight the dragon. Did I max out the statue of the 7? It's almost level 8. Almost. I'm missing one Dendroculus. Dendroculi. Dendroculus? Yes. Stinky. I bet it's just a giant tapeworm. Oh no. Huh? Wait. I thought we could enter the thing. I'm so disappointed. There's also the fact that Vaporeon is the most suitable to do the... We've already talked about this once. No need to bring it up again. Wait, is this not underground? Are you serious? Oh, it's here.
This cave
There's an
is
entire clip,
huge.
yes.
Could this be where the Dendro Dragon lives?
Also, if you go to my clips channel, I made a whole video about it. I think my clips channel is linked somewhere down below. So,
Yeah. Who knows what's inside that cave?
Our goal is not only to find the dragon, but
Thank
to
you,
also enter
Crazy.
the world inside of it.
The second one couldn't hurt now.
That will be impossible if we can't get it to cooperate with us.
Did you guys know that in terms of male human to female Pokemon, the breeding Vaporeon is the most suitable?
But how are we gonna do that? It doesn't seem to want to help at all.
I'll see what I can do. Pep, I
The
know we
fuck?
don't see eye to eye, and that we have a very different understanding of the world and its orders.
I mean, yeah, I needed to come up with a name for my clips channel and I thought that was fitting.
However, we are both born of elemental power, and both suffered the torment of forbidden knowledge.
Guys, this is a serious quest. Serious
We are
time.
not that different. And right now, we share a common enemy. We should not let our differences get in the way.
Yes, that's a very important message, Nahida, yes.
Wonder if the Dendro Dragon's even willing to listen.
I don't care about what you believe in, who you hate, or what you've done in the name of hatred. Nor do I expect you to be grateful.
Yes, Nahida. Yes, tell them.
I'm here to save both you and your people. My people. They've been searching for a way to save you ever since they left their homeland. They yearn for a chance to return home. And now that everything is over, all the hatred that you harbor has lost its meaning. Rather than continuing to fight, you should consider the life you've produced.
That's what I plan on doing. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity, the perfect angle. Void.
No response.
The KFC is not responding.
Your eagerness to survive means that you haven't given up on that world yet. If you claim to know so much more than I, then why don't you truly think about why you want to survive? And why you're so vengeful?
Mm-hmm. Still no good. Oh no. Oh no, we're getting sucked.
Please keep everyone safe. And send us to the homeland.
Oh? Entering the cables at 3 a.m. Don't do this, guys. It's too dangerous. Here's why you shouldn't do this.
Nahida, where are we?
The traveler's expressions have been very interesting this quest.
And what about the traveler? Where'd she go?
We transformed into a fungus.
I was only able to ensure that we made it here safely. It's possible we arrived at different locations.
Well, then let's go have a look up ahead. Paimon's feeling really worried.
Yeah, don't pretend, Paimon.
Yep, let's go. I wouldn't worry too much. The traveler's no pushover.
Paimon knows that. It's just that Paimon isn't used to not having the traveler around.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the traveler.
Let's hurry. She might be just up ahead.
There's gonna be a scene where she's dying and her face is like... Oh no! Oh, we're playing as Nahihi! I guess it's gonna be boss battle time. Are those eggs? What the fuck is this? Can we not... Okay, this is interesting. What's with the ass sludge? No. Like, I'm dying, but in small letters.
What's that?
It's the tapeworm.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
Oh god, it's inside of an asshole.
Then let's hurry and light it. We still need to find the traveler.
Guys, this is a serious quest.
Alright,
Serious
hang
time.
on.
We have to cure the Dendro Dragon's hemorrhoids.
Wait! The fire seed! What happened?
It shattered. It was even more unstable than I expected.
This is what happens when you use it when you shouldn't have used it.
But why? We barely used it!
What do you mean? We saved like 5 of those floppy thingies.
I'm not sure. Perhaps the fire seed was only capable of protecting one person?
We cleansed the whole... Yes, first we have to do an enema to clean out any blockage and dirt buildup inside. Then we have to cleanse it, properly apply ointment and stuff to cure the hemorrhoids.
But if I didn't use its power on everyone, there's no way of knowing where you could have been sucked into.
Give it some anti-parasitic medicine to get the tapeworms out, and it should be one happy dragon again.
And even if that's the case, there's no reason for it to simply shatter, unless...
Unless...
Unless what?
Unless I was already in a weakened state when I created this fire seed.
She had already shrunk.
Which would be when we had first saved the desert.
Oh no.
Here's the cleansing brush to shave.
Wait, let's put that aside for a moment.
It's just frowning because it has a scratchy bum hole. I mean, yeah, having a scratchy bum hole is not very nice.
If the fire seed has shattered, wouldn't that mean we came all this way for nothing?
This is why you need to clean your butthole, guys. Make sure to wash it clean.
Oh, do you know what we should do now, Nahida? Oh, come on, Paimon, think!
Don't worry, Paimon. This is my responsibility. The fire seed is technically just a ball of highly concentrated elemental power.
True and real. The way you said that, like you're so passionate. Yes, guys, clean your buttholes. Yes, don't get swampy asses. Just don't put alcohol on it. I mean, alcohol is gonna clear any bacteria, but it would probably sting a little bit, especially if you have hemorrhoids. I would assume so. First we enter Asia's ass, then Makoto's, and now we're exterminating a literal tapeworm. Swamp ass, yes.
Although
Don't
my
get
elemental
Shrek
power
ass.
is slightly different than that of elemental life forms, I gained a better understanding of it when I turned into a fungus.
I was desperate. Wait, what? Is there anything you want to share with us, Kickback? Is your butthole okay? Oh no.
So, all I have to do is imitate that power, while adding some of my own. And I'll be able to do what the fire seed was supposed to.
I think it's story time. Yeah, I think so too. We need to know. It is, but it's better hidden from the world. Oh no, we need to know. Tell us all the details. Genshin always puts us in the hole. Yes, we always enter all sorts of oosies.
You're gonna become the fire seed?
She's gonna transform again. I hope no one's eating.
Yes. It'll take a lot of power from me, but it still won't be anything compared to when I was in the desert.
Oh, okay, story time. I'm just gonna say this one thing. Tell us, Kickback. We need to know what happened to your butthole. I was just a child back then and I couldn't sleep because of this. Oh? Oh no. Where is this going? Because of it? Wait, did you have a scratchy bumhole and you tried to put alcohol on it? Or could you not sleep after you put alcohol on it for whatever reason? Is this the forbidden knowledge? Yes. Then I poured alcohol. No, how did you even... Oh no. F for Kickback's asshole. F's in the chat, guys. Oh no. But good thing it's better now. I don't know. Yeah, children do weird shit. Literally.
I might, however, become even smaller.
It stings whenever I remember. Oh no.
What happens if you keep getting smaller?
My scratchy bumhole feels the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memories?
I'll become a blade of grass or a twig. Basically, I'll return to how I was first born.
Oh wait, is she gonna become a fetus again?
I will be able to unleash power beyond my limits if I can reverse the process of growth.
But you'll lose everything. You'll not only lose your appearance, but you'll lose your emotions, memories, and who knows what else?
Wait guys, this is a serious quest. Why would you want to share the memory? I mean, shared pain is it's better to share the pain with someone. Yes, yes. But wait, is Nahida gonna disappear?
That's alright. None of that matters compared to the dangers that the Pep is facing right now.
Reject humanity, return to Aranara.
No, wait! There has to be another way. Besides, what will Sumeru do if you turn into a twig?
She'll just become a cabbage.
Maybe you and the Traveler can plant me in the soil of Sumeru once it is all over. I can still communicate with the world through the forest. It's just that you won't be able to see me for some time.
And now the Traveler will show up and he's gonna be like, hey, I can save the dragon.
You can't be serious. If the Traveler were here, she definitely wouldn't let you go through with it.
Speaks grass. Scar's finally gonna become a god by taking his position. Yeah. She's shrink into a shuttlecock. This is Nahida's future form. A giant colonoscopy camera comes in. Oh no.
If we knew this was how you were going to take responsibility, then we never would have agreed in the first place.
Before I even started streaming, whenever I had to do the quest alone, I would always get emotional and even cry a little bit at every quest. But then ever since I started doing them on stream, you guys keep coming up with the most ridiculous shit.
I'm sorry, Paimon, but we're out of options. Not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar in the sky once again. But if no risks are taken, then the eagle will be grounded forever.
No.
Serious quest, guys.
No, Nahida.
Let me grab my tissues. Nahida, no! No! Movie time! The Traveler! Traveler! Oh, we're fighting cabbages again. And whales and stuff.
The fire seed shattered, and she's...
I know. A sacrifice must be made, but not by the Lord of Dendro.
Oh, is this shroom gonna sacrifice itself?
We've all grown on this long journey.
Double
If the
blade
purpose
OP.
of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true.
Oh?
Would you lend us your power?
You knew it would come to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy. In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone.
World,
Is that
forget
true?
me!
The return
No.
you've always dreamed of.
No, not like
Lord
this!
of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home. Lord of Dendro should also go home.
Oh, this cute little razor.
Hear us, please. Feel our heartfelt desires. Awaken.
The hemorrhoid bursted. It exploded. Oh no, now we have to fight the tapeworm. Oh no, it's everywhere.
Because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Did this have different stages? I think it has 2 or 3 phases. Oh no! Oh no! It dropped the hemorrhoid on us. Oh, this is okay.
Thank you for protecting me with your elemental power. Goodbye. We may never meet again.
No, we can't hear them.
I only try no matter how long it is. This is the agreement we made.
Ah. Yeah.
Mind the deluge.
That's Greater Lord, I think. Is it? I think it's the mushrooms guys that are returning to wherever they are returning to. Does Nahida auto have auto aim? I'm not sure. I think no. We restored the hemorrhoid and now it's all healed. It's back in place. It's my gamer aim, yes.
Everyone hold hands!
Everyone hold hands! 500. Yes, guys, we have to become top 500 in Overwatch this year. We're totally working on that. Enter the shield. What shields? Where is the shields? Oh.
I see everything!
I see everything! Apex Predator? Yeah, definitely.
Can you hear Paimon?
360 aim, professionalism 100.
You fungi said that your form didn't matter, right? Then let us know that you're alright.
Paimon, don't pretend. But yeah, this is sad.
Their knowledge, memories, and emotions have been reverted to elemental power and released. They are no longer able to respond to you.
No.
The guardians that have accompanied me for countless eras have also transformed into my elemental power, just as they did.
No.
They will be born once again now that they're one. There's nothing to be sad about.
Okay. No sad. Okay.
But that's different! They won't ever be the same.
Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand us. But as long as you can be healthy
Sorry
again,
about that.
then nothing else matters to me, Pep.
Yeah, guys. Nothing else. Nothing else matters, guys. Everyone hold hands. I can't. Did you do the circle track I recommended? I did some stuff, but I don't remember what I did.
Samara will be free from threat as long as your health is maintained.
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my power returned to me.
Yes.
However, what I feel now is a feeling that has long eluded me. The feeling of peace.
Yes. Peace.
The forbidden knowledge influenced you ever since you were contaminated, greatly amplifying your hatred and rage.
Oh no! It's hatred and rage! Yeah.
Yes, there's no denying that. Although my hatred for that usurper from beyond the heavens still stirs deep within me, destroying you and your people serves me no purpose.
Wait. The usurper from beyond the heavens. Is this some lore, some references to Celestia and stuff happening? We're getting some crumbs, lore crumbs?
Be that as it may, my position still stands, and I will have nothing to do with you.
Is that why the Teresa is allegedly trying to overthrow Celestia or well whatever she's doing? Fighting against them.
When you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you in my heart.
Now you shall perish. Here we have a shuttlecock in its natural habitat. Yeah guys, look. Fuck, it's taking me a while to adjust it. I have to make a 5-minute video of all the Nahida moments. Yes.
Heesh, who can put up with you?
I respect your decision, and with time, I will prove to you that we will not repeat our mistakes. Before you begin resting, there is one last thing I would like to know. How did you become affected by forbidden knowledge?
Suddenly my internet got stronger. Yeah, it's because we got rid of the hemorrhoid. Yes, and now you no longer have those memories.
It's a long story. We all once believed in
I'll
the
cover up
distant
chat.
past that only forbidden knowledge could give us enough power to defeat the heavenly principles. The Dragon King acquired the power of darkness from outside of this world and led us in a fight against the order established by the outsiders.
Nibelung, the Dragon King, acquired the power of darkness outside of this world.
Dragon King?
Aww. Pycock.
An unimaginable war took place into that, causing destruction on an unprecedented scale. The world itself was on the verge of collapse. In war, the victor would inherit the right to shape the world, while the losers must turn into ash. But I didn't give up on searching for a way to turn the tides, even after the death of the Dragon King. As I attempted to collect more forbidden knowledge from the corners of the world, as it was on the verge of collapse, I was stopped by the giant spike that fell from the sky.
Celestia was like, "No, you dragon! You're not gonna do this thing," and then they dropped their pillars down. It doesn't even look out of place. My Shiroko got stuck in the hemorrhoids. I can't, guys. Wait, you know what would be better? Why didn't I think of this earlier? Give me a second, guys. Wait, give me just a tiny second. Let me see if I can find something suitable. Don't expose me! Yes, I'm looking for a good PNG. But they're all very weird. Oh, is this gonna work? Please tell me it's not a fake PNG. I swear to God, if it's a fake PNG, I'm gonna... Of course it wants me to register and stuff. And they're all at a weird angle as well. Okay, if I can't find one in the next 30 seconds, we give up on that idea. Because I also want to find one that's green, just like this. But it wants me to register into a stupid website. And pay a monthly subscription. Okay, anyways, I guess we're sticking with this one.
Sand dunes arose where there was only forest. And it was as if even Sumeru itself was trying to tell me that the era of the dragons was over.
Oh no.
But you still didn't give up, did you? Because of Amun Al-Ahmar.
Amun Al-Ahmar? Is that King Deshret?
Yes. Al-Ahmar eventually obtained this power with the help of Nabu Malikata.
Oh fuck, I'm messing up everything, okay. The goddess of flowers!
His ambitions continued to grow, and he planned to establish a powerful kingdom in my domain. Although I didn't think much of him, I allowed his actions under one condition.
Oh, you sent me one, wait. Oh yeah, this works. Thank you, Crazy. Crazy is here to save the day. Focus on the lore. Yes, 1 second. 1 second, we're focusing on the lore. Okay, when she shows up next time, I will align.
The condition was that after his death, all the knowledge he came to accumulate would belong to me.
How the fuck? I accidentally managed to rotate it earlier. How the fuck do I rotate you now? No! OBS, why are you so hard to... Okay, anyway.
At that time, I still harbored deep regrets. By the time the Dragon King finally returned, the world had irrevocably changed.
Oh no.
Some of the dragons have grown close to your kind, and have forgotten all about our hatred from when the world was taken from us.
How did I do that earlier? Do you know how to rotate? Oh, wait, I think I saw something. Did I? No? How do you rotate things in OBS? Why is it so complicated? Oh, okay. Oh, alright.
And some died, leaving behind nothing but their bones, while others chose to flee after experiencing pain and agony.
It can fart now that we cleared the blockage and the hemorrhoid.
But for me, the scales and will of the Dragon King still shine bright in my heart. Even to this day, I will follow it until the end of my time.
Aww. During the time span of the first Nahida moment until now, Raiden managed to make birds land on her arm 30 times. And make a lot of balls appear on her palms. Balls?
You really are insane.
When Alachmar's proud kingdom collapsed, I swallowed him whole as I agreed, and absorbed his elemental power.
It swallowed him?
However, what I gained was no benefit. No. I gained the apocalypse. I used up all my strength just trying to keep the pain under control. I had no energy to analyze the knowledge he had accumulated.
Oh no.
But even then, I still believed that his insanity was far greater than that of my own.
So much war in this quest.
So that's how the apocalypse started.
Oh, you just got the drop. Hey, let's
I
go.
admit that I fell for his trap. I was like a final failsafe in his plan. Tiny Brewer, and the rest of you, continue forward. I shall keep a watchful eye. How far will a life so dear and precious to the heavenly principles be able to go? I wonder.
Yes, heavenly principles. I totally understood that last part of the quest. I definitely wasn't distracted by trying to adjust to the shuttlecock on Nahida every time she appeared on screen. Oh no. I don't know what's better, this or the Owen Wilson.
Hey, looks like we've been sent back out. Still in one piece, too.
We got pooped out.
The dragon will need to rest for a very long time before it is fully healthy again.
Oh, the literal FedEx delivery. Yeah, we focused all the time. Yes. Genshin is such a shit game. The hero is always in the frame for several seconds after the scene changed. Wait. This is perfect. We didn't get digested.
Wow.
Wow.
It's not as ruthless as it was before. Curing the dragon of its illness has seemingly made it more open to reason.
Nobody's in a good mood when they're feeling sick. Even though we
True.
accomplished something really important, Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason.
Especially if you have a scratchy bum hole, nobody feels happy. Bringing everyone home was supposed to be a happy occasion, but it seems to have lost some of its meaning.
Indeed. Although they'll still have the chance to be born again, they've lost their memories of their journey and their feelings for their homeland.
Oh, she's too big. Guys, look, it's Nahida. Okay, let me get this back to how it was.
Each opportunity for growth is unique in its own way. Perhaps the immense power we released was the pouring out of all these irreplaceable emotions that had built up over time.
And grass plays on both sides of her ears.
Can you really call a place with no family your home?
Family. Right! The hydro fungus left behind its family. Those two fungi might be waiting for it to return.
All right, they got consumed, but
Oh yeah! Let's hurry and go take a look! How are we going to explain all the complicated things that happened?
and why did they get left behind? Okay, now we have to go all the way back there. Oh, oh, that family! I thought they were talking about the other mushroom. Nahida is gonna imitate it. You know what? You may be right. She's gonna transform into a fungus and be like, yeah, so I have something to do. I have to go get some milk, guys. I'll be back. I promise. Trust. I just have to go buy some milk. I'll return. Yeah, yeah.
They're still here! Have they really been waiting here all this time? We're back.
Meme. Meme.
I'm sorry. I really am. But it's gone home and won't be able to return for a very long time. Don't be sad. It did it to protect you. Your happiness is more important to it than anything else in the world.
They want their mama. Yeah, isn't one of them? It's child and it's half fungus, half whatever that thing was, and it can understand human.
It's said that Noor is its most important family member.
Nor? Is that a kid? Didn't know you could speak fungus? Well, I just learned.
That's your name, isn't it?
Meme? Oh. Oh, Noor. That's the name. Is that someone's name? He said it was an adventurer. I mean, we don't know. The name of an adventurer. So the other one smashed. I don't know who smashed who and what happened, but... Oh wow, Paimon, what the fuck? Did you understand? The fungus is gonna be on the next banner. Yes, save your Primo Gems now, guys.
This is wonderful. So it has left traces of itself after all. They will definitely meet again. Someday.
Oh yeah, this little guy will have to go into the butthole of the dragon and they'll meet again. Yeah. Oh god, what was this quest? That was a journey. Can we talk to it? Make noises! You were supposed to do meme. You were supposed to say meme. What about you? Talk! Speak! Everything started with a hole. I mean, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. So can we now... Ooh, this is the new domain for the thingy. Okay, let's go fight it. Wait, okay, I had resin. Let's go fight it. And I think this is gonna be the last thing we do today, and then we can wrap things up here. It would be nice if all the fungi don't attack you now that this quest is over. Yeah, like how it would have been nice if we no longer had to kill Hilichurls. But, you know, the game is like, no, kill them. Kill them. Here's the commission for 10 primos, you have to kill 50 Hilichurls. They speak in letters now. They speak in musical notes. Okay, let's go kill the tapeworm again.
Everyone hold hands.
Everyone hold hands.
Bond is
Nahida don't. Okay, I'm gonna die.
Temple of Wisdom.
Coming,
It's
Sato
Celestia making the commissions. Yes. They're like, huh, look at these guys. You're gonna kill innocent Kanrians again.
stand with me.
Okay, I need to not die because my cookie is on life supports. Okay, don't get mad. Don't get mad. I know your bumhole is itchy, but relax. Relax your asshole. One slap away from death. Yeah.
I see everything.
I feel like this boss is easier than the new world boss. Like that guy had 50 shields and 50 elements and everything, and this guy is just like, oh, here, kill some lowly life forms.
Now and now.
I had to clean it with its slashes.
Sorry for the trouble.
Yes, this boss is easier, guys. No zero deaths. Yes. Why is it? Oh, we have to kill these guys first. Okay.
I see everything.
Take care of.
How did she die? What am I taking damage from? Okay. We don't need Cookie. I wanted to heal her up, but I guess that's not happening.
Share my knowledge.
Dendro Corp. I didn't even notice.
Be still.
Everyone hold hands.
Hold hands! Nahida told you to hold hands.
Hey,
The place is too green for a shut-in like me.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Temple of Wisdom!
Look alive.
Mind the Dailies.
What is giving them a shield? Do I have to kill this dude first? Yeah. Okay, this is taking way longer than in the quests. But I guess they made it faster for the quests. And the hemorrhoid is healed. You can see the veins retreating back to their normal size and position. What is this Tim Burton's Alice in Wonderland-esque music? Yeah, the music is nice. And now it's a pretty tapeworm. It's revitalized, rejuvenized. Okay, I'm glad that you see everything, because I don't.
Coming, Sato. Suyu.
The kid is all cute, but she can literally kill other players on the game. The only character that can PvP.
Everyone hold hands.
With dendro cores and stuff. Oh. Oh no! We didn't get into... Okay. Yes, this boss is easy, guys. With her auto? She can? Wait. I'm running low on food and everything. I keep cooking some random dishes. Where even is my... Maybe it would have been smarter to revive Cookie, because she... How did you kill Dia? I was outside of the bubble. I didn't notice it. I did the unspeakable. I killed Dia. Find a fireplace or anything with fire, then auto on it. Oh, that's... yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna die. On everyone. Dia, you got this. Tank.
We've got ourselves a tough cookie.
Yeah, it's a tough cookie. Oh, where is the... Oh, okay. No! Oh, okay, we killed it. I thought we were gonna die again. Wow, the player is on the other side. Okay, anything good? No. Right. I killed the unforgivable. A solvent? Yeah, I have a lot of them. That's a tapeworm, not a cookie. Yeah, Dia, please, whatever you do, don't eat it. Give. I have so many boss materials of the old bosses because I just farm them every week for no reason. I turned all my bellets into the dark ones. Oh, do you use the dream solvent for that as well? I have 98. Don't look. Now you regret it. Oh no. Can you turn them back? Or is it just a one-way process? But I have so many of the Valin stuff, the Boreas, the Wolfie dude, Child's butt plugs, Ageda's stuff, even Signora. You can turn them back, I think. That's good, that's good. Well, that was a thing, that was a quest, a day, eventful things happening, yes. Yeah. Maybe we can do the Abyss tomorrow. Wait, Nahida, stay there. Yes. Oh man, it's been 5 hours. Who left a shuttlecock on the swing? It's just a random shuttlecock on the swing. You have a problem with it? I don't understand the joke. The joke is that her design looks exactly like this thing, a shuttlecock. That's why I've randomly been replacing her throughout the quest. It's obvious from behind, yes, right? That could get stuck inside someone's bumhole. Has this happened to you, Kickback? You have a lot of stories about involving bumholes. I pray for your bumhole that it's okay and healthy and yeah. And clean, most importantly, clean. No, thank God. Okay, that's good. Wait, can I adjust it? I forgot how I rotate it. No, not this. I forgot how I did it. I forgot how I did it again. Oh no. I don't know. Anyways, I guess this is good enough. Yes. I've gotten it stuck in a badminton racket before. Oof. Better than your bumhole, I guess. Yeah. Right. Well, is there anything? Let me check. Oh no, oh fuck. Okay, I will have to end stream like that because my laptop sometimes it decides to, like, the screen is black. So I'll just end stream just in case something happens. But yes, I hope you guys had a lovely time. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Yeah, it should be fine. Like, I don't know. Yeah. But yes, thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Keep smiling, lots of love. I will see you guys tomorrow with more Genshin. But yes, bye bye guys. Bye.